I can strongly advise you.
Don't open up your notes. Don't get ready. Don't be prepared. Go back home because you're not an adventurer. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go back. Go work for Scrub Hub.
As a point of order, I think I said a few weeks ago that I was not gonna share my notes anymore. Y'all are gonna have to fucking bribe me to give you my notes. So y'all better take your fucking notes.
But hello, welcome, adventurers.
Nobody heard it.
No, I didn't hear nothing. What'd you do? I was farting on mic. Terrible.
No, yeah.
Well,
Fuck.
if earlier patterns are to be believed, her dog may have
Her
farted.
dog. Oh, the one day we just catch a fucking just a terrible squeaker from
Okay.
Bandit. Okay.
Did it work?
She's TTSing.
No, fuck.
I heard it because I was clicked into my voice. That Rose, that's the only way you can hear TTS is if
I have it set to where I need to be in that thing, and I'm not gonna be in my voice if I know you're TTSing. So tee.
She just cursed at you.
Deleted.
Also,
we did it!
awful.
Anyways, hello. Yeah. Good afternoon, adventurers. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Ah, wonderful. Hello. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to Fables and Flump, your hopefully in the future your favorite D&D channel. We're back again with another exciting addition to our weekly campaign. Or we try to be as weekly as possible. Where we picking up where we left off last time, the party managed to resolve exiting the Feywild, defeating the objective. And this is way too fast paced. Chillax background music. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. The party managed to exit the Feywild, making their way back to the prime material with the help of some lesser deities, withholding the time frame for them, so they had more time in the Feywild than passed on the prime material. They made their way back to the ship. Their lovely ship, the Dark Star, reconnoitered with their crew, made sure that everything was ready, and set off once again onto the seas of the Vandash Isles, getting ready to complete as much as they can before an inevitable war breaks out. As you can see by the orange line on the map behind me, this is the path that they will be following, and we will see what shenanigans they get into on their way around. But for now, let's get back to them, and then
is generally a bad idea.
Listen, glow sticks can make for some fun times, though.
This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Hello, everybody.
No, we know.
You know.
I got through it. It took me a minute.
Instead of 20.
It was lovely. I told everyone what you guys were doing. And we're back
to glow sticks.
Well, you came back to the least egregious part of the glow stick conversation.
This is true.
Terrible.
I love the fact that I'm just watching the stream, and I'm sure Archimedes is fucking so done with us.
Yeah.
Archimedes never looks happy. He just looks distressed.
He really doesn't.
He's like, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm good.
He does look very tired.
I'm tired of these idiots.
Yeah, he's like most other mascots are like, fun and happy, and Archimedes is
most
just like,
other
I'm
mascots are
tired.
fun and cute and excited about existing, and then Archimedes is just like, yeah, fucking whatever.
Archimedes
Too
and
many
Island
tentacles and too little care.
That is something that I need to do now that I have whatchamacallit, the software again. I'm gonna separate all the tentacles and give them each like weight so they can like hit each other and stuff.
Hey,
You're an insane person.
It's
No, I wanna
super. It's super simple. It's wild what that software can do. I just know how to do it now.
It's taking jiggle physics to a whole new level.
Oh yeah, and I'll probably eventually I'll give
Jello
him
physics.
I'll say yeah. I'll eventually give his body jiggle physics because
Also,
that'll be fun.
I think that Willow's horns are misrepresented. They should be about half the size they are.
I can't make them smaller. I tried.
Get your
I'll
scissors.
just check. No.
in Hero Forge, a thing.
Yeah.
that
Take
has
scissors
I
to your monitor.
I could shorten them in Photoshop, but that's not an issue right now. However, Rose, you just gave me the. I mean, I'm gonna give you the ick because you gave me the ick. The guy that like accidentally like chopped his tooth with toenail clippers. That's what ick you gave me.
I have never seen that. Can you please link that for future
I
reference?
know it's a fucking green. It's like a green text from like 2008.
I was gonna say, is this like the bathroom we were discussing yesterday?
No, it's not a video. It's text.
There wasn't a video.
It's not. There's no image. There's no images. You crackhead.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how that would even work.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we were setting sail.
Yeah. Also, to be clear, I haven't heard him in a while.
Heard who?
Okay.
Tweak.
Yeah, we're good.
Also, because we were talking about it earlier, Weekend at Bernie's is literally just everyone failing their perception checks.
Yeah, 100%.
And insight checks too.
Yeah.
General checks.
No one notices anything.
Nah.
General checks sounds like a fucking like breakfast cereal.
Yeah, general.
Like off-brand breakfast cereal.
I feel like you're mixing like three
General
things
General
together.
Chex is the new cereal from the Captain Crunch brand.
It's the crossover between
Chex Mix and
yeah. Oh god, that would be so gross.
Slightly almost peanut butter tasting Chex Mix. With some weird.
That would be fine because Chex Mix has no flavor.
With some off weird
Chex
fruit.
Mix has Cheetos in it. What are you talking about?
What?
No, like Chex cereal does not have.
Yeah, Chex cereal, but Chex Mix has.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I was
Cheetos.
referring to. I call the cereal Chex Mix because I'm stupid and Southern.
Anyways, yeah.
I would also like to apologize for the stream. I took an anti-anxiety pill, so I'm fucking gone.
I think we're all a little gone today.
Yeah, but I have a chemical reason for it. I'm just pointing that out.
I mean,
what's your excuse for the other days?
I'm just stupid. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm just a fucking idiot. All right. Yes, you all have just exited Equinbell from port. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex. Yeah. Yeah. Also, to anybody watching that cares, I have switched out the follower emotes. So now you can use some of our new emotes to your heart's content as a follower, and made the more specific ones for Fable, Ivar, Saywin, Hessel, and Betty to be subscriber ones, and then also, did stuff like this. Yippee! Fable's trip. Ooh. It's horrifying.
That ain't right.
That's when Archimedes needs his happy juice to keep going.
That's what Betty brought back from the Feywild.
Yeah, okay. So we're out of the harbor of Equinbell.
Oh, Pog. Yes. And you have drawn a head on the map now that I'm looking at it. It's got just about the worst chin on a creature that I've ever seen, and
I see what you're
sort of
talking
Johnny
about.
Bravo like hair.
Oh, okay, I see.
And he's got like a little cowlick at the top. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
An uneven mohawk.
I was gonna say he's got a mid 2000s haircut.
He's got wait, he's got what's his fucking name? The brown-haired guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Rose. You'll know this.
Sato Kaiba?
No. The one that's not Seto Kaiba. No, Joey's like dirty blonde. The one that they fucking changed the voice actor for 3 times.
Oh, that fucker!
The one with like the pointy hair that's only in the middle.
I don't remember what his name is.
I don't either. No one remembers him because he's
like, no, not Sato Kaiba. I'm like, I can't believe you don't remember Sato Kaiba.
he had an absolute Chad voice for about 12 episodes, and then we're like, all right, let's switch back to a different person.
All right,
Alex, I can't help you. You don't watch shows.
we're on a boat going places.
You are.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
And the next time that we have to do anything or meet anybody anywhere is up here at the little heart-shaped island south of Hardington.
Yeah, a god is like, hey.
I wouldn't call Nalahim a god.
His English name is Tristan. That's what his name is.
Nalahim's name is Tristan.
Tristan's such a good name.
Wait, I actually knew someone named Tristan.
I also know someone named Tristan. He was a
I've never met somebody named Tristan, but I would have liked to.
Tristan did Ukrainian dancing.
The Tristan I know was really good at soccer.
Most
here,
Tristans are athletic.
So stream, you can see this little outline of a head here. This is the man in question.
God.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. I can
Pointy
see
hair.
It.
Yeah, that's fuckhead.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It is it is his chin, because his chin goes on for a mile and a half. Yeah. you guys are Tristan.
No,
okay, where on Tristan are we?
You are
right here,
tiny all the way down here. Where's your little ship?
Where is the there's our dragon.
There's a dragon. I'll just use the dragon. It's fine. There you guys go. Okay,
So our first stop is at the Cave of the Lovers.
I'm putting this to the map layer because it's thickums and it's in the way.
Did you say thickums?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
As opposed to chickums, which are yard bird.
All right. But yes, you all have set forward, which means we've got some rolls to make because you're on open ocean.
Oh
Again,
my god!
Apparently the last time we were on open ocean was level 12.
Yeah.
I was informed of this earlier.
I was gonna say, after this first roll, I have to talk to Willow and we have to do a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what time on the ocean is for.
Is that the right one? No, wait.
No, it's one to
Okay, so what I'll do for this first day. Well, so to get you all caught back up, what we normally would have done here would be to everyone roll a d20, and then one result be for day, one result be for night. One event a day, and then those two people would roll d100s. But since you two so eagerly rolled, we will be doing an 89 and a 41. Betty, I don't know why you're rolling after I gave the description.
Here's the thing. I just have a macro at the bottom of the screen, and I set it to the D100.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. I have Rolly's D20, D100, and Wild Magic 2D20.
Fun.
So
And Rose has like 87 macros.
Yeah. She do. Most of them are sentences, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not
So-
need highway anymore. Please leave. I need my sea travel table. So let us start. Let's start with a good one at 89. And then we'll finish up with a night for 41. So let's do this. And then
That's what I
we'll
tried my. There we go.
89. We've already gotten that one, so you know what? It's a nice calm day.
Man. Man.
It's not
man.
man. It's not man to
You
man.
can't show up that close to shore.
What do you?
He needs to be in wild
Manta rays
seas.
can have vacations.
Yeah, but man to man is a cryptid.
Yeah, he needs to show up in wild seas only for fun
And profit?
and profit. Alrighty. There we go. Excellent. 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 All right. But yeah. Oh, actually, it is a new year.
Happy New Year.
Weather generator for winter, for common weather, for a temperate climate. What in the shit does that mean?
What does it say?
The description of the weather, temporal winds.
I think
Uh,
that's
That
the Final
means
Fantasy
time
weather type.
winds?
Yeah, temporal winds are rarely severe in any physical dimension, but can easily blow creatures through dimensions of time.
What?
Yep.
Well, good thing we aren't time traveling right now. So.
Well, I don't think we have a choice. If that sounds like that's the weather. It
Yeah.
decides.
Yeah, no.
It decides if you were time
I
traveling.
need
Shit.
Betty is captaining the ship. I need Betty.
Yep.
For the daytime role, I need Betty to make a wisdom saving throw, which she's good
A
at.
wisdom saving throw. I was
Yeah.
getting a cream soda. Let me come back. Damn. Okay, wisdom save.
Yeah.
This isn't a spell effect, right?
I would say yes. Technically, it's a magical. It's a magical effect.
I have spell resistance, which is why I'm wondering.
No, that's different.
Okay, yeah. Then
Magic resistance is its own thing.
Yeah. Oh no, I rolled advantage. Just take the lower or the whatever
the first one and 34. You're fine. Yeah, you are not blown forward or backwards in time from your current
I'm a
position.
little sad by that.
I'm happy about that. We don't need time traveling in this campaign. It's complicated enough.
But then we can see the world catch fire.
Unless you critically fail, it's only 1d6 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It'll still displace you off
What
of
is
a
the
boat.
critical failure?
You roll on a table to see how bad it is.
Oh no.
And it's all the whole table's bad.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So
It's split 50-50 either forward or backwards, and it's up to 5 years either way.
Backwards 5 years wouldn't be terrible. Then we have precognitions.
Yeah, but then we get into
you also have to avoid your past selves.
Dude.
Which is easy for me, but not so easy for you guys.
I think Betty's. You know what? We're not gonna have this conversation, and we're just gonna move on.
Yeah. Sections to let shame up. I'm glad you added that one. You don't use
I
that
have
one
many
very
of
often.
these.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I don't use it because it recharges once a day, and we were in a dungeon for like 3 days.
Okay.
So 41.
And then 41. It is a night one. Excellent. Yeah, even though you all are on high alert at night, just after the sun sets, you hear a bump and a thud.
Oh.
And hear a meek apology from some common speaking creature as a longboat manned by 10 men, all in these dark long robes and ornate armor, row by.
Hello? Are you going somewhere?
They simply wave at you as they leave.
Aha. That's concerning.
I mean, they're going the other way as we are, right?
Yeah.
So that we don't really need to worry about them that much. I think.
I always just get nervous around people with dark robes and fancy armor in obscure places.
I don't know if I call this an obscure place, but definitely an odd place for a longboat.
I mean, you're not far from a coast in a very, calm bay.
Alright, so not that weird.
Yeah.
I didn't really question the cloaks and armor that much, but yeah, it's a little weird.
I question everything, honestly.
But they're gone, so
Yeah.
we best not be worrying about it.
They
Move on to
they
I think we
dip
can
dip
actually
away
deal
into
with.
the night.
All right.
Alrighty.
At some time during the sunset, Betty would approach Willow. All right. I need you to help me with the thing. Also, I would love it if you could come and explain yourself as well.
Explain myself.
I'm honestly I'm half
Willow. At
Greek.
this point, lack of culpability is Betty's MO. It's never her fault, so you have to go apologize on her behalf.
Apparently, I've done nothing. However, I will assist you in explaining the finer intricacies of the Feywild's culture and differences between there and Diadanos.
All right.
I'm gonna be real. I think it's kind of crazy you're not sending a letter.
I don't think a letter's gonna get there in 10 fucking days.
We're not that far away.
Also, what do you think she's gonna do if I send a letter?
She's gonna read it and be mad, and you're not gonna be there. So who cares?
No, she's gonna fucking kill me. Is what she's gonna do.
And she's not going to kill you with
No,
this.
I am more scared of my mother than I am of most gods.
Well, regardless, unless you are completely floundering, will I will just choose not to be seen.
No.
I'm sure your betrothed is doing something similar.
I asked him to. I want you there in order to help me, and I don't want people to just be surprised when there's a Willow.
I don't
You know,
think
Betty,
you.
part of growing up is learning how to do things by yourself.
You can shut up.
And I don't. Also, I don't think your mother would be quite surprised that I was there, given that this is a dream spell, of which I have cast on her twice. So, I don't think she'd be surprised at my presence. I think she'd be more surprised at the other presence that I feel.
Right, but
we
I
don't-
asked him nicely to not get involved, and he's gonna see why. So
Well, you can
unless
ask
he,
nicely all you
absolutely
want.
wants to, at that point, I can't really do anything to stop him. But
No, you can't. You also can't do anything to stop him if he said yes with his fingers crossed behind his back.
oh, just do the thing.
Of course. Sit the fuck down.
Lamau got him.
Once Betty lies down, Willow will sit crisscross applesauce on a nearby chair and will begin the casting of Dream at
Her mother and
sixth
Holly, because
level.
I want Holly involved in this
You
too.
know, we're not dragging Holly into
Yeah,
this.
we are dragging Holly into this. Because I don't want the last conversation that Betty had with Holly is I'm married, and she's like, I don't
mean,
want to hear
you
this.
literally can't drag two people into dream.
No, Willow has
No,
has
we
these.
can. I spent a lot of money and time.
Right, but what's the spell do?
It just allows for upcasting. So 5th level dream is 2 people. 6th level dream is 3.
My
7th
But she
God,
level
would
you could
have
add
to
dream.
be
Herschel.
here, right? Because if it's just upcasting dream, you have to touch them.
Brandon.
You can't dream someone across the world if, like, the person you're sending into the dream, you're targeting Betty's mother with a range of touch on who you're sending, right? I think that's how dream works.
Okay, but before this, we were able to contact Betty's mom and Holly, like canonically.
This is
Yes.
true.
The upcasting
that was
lets you.
established.
The upcasting lets you send yourself or someone you are touching to the dream of targeting multiple people. So like, and I think before that's why Willow had to choose herself as one of the people that was being dreamed. It's not like Willow's there innately. Because the whole point
Right.
is to target multiple people as the focus of the dream.
So so do you really want a 7th level? Because that's as high as I can go.
I mean, that's if Willow's involved, right?
Yeah, but you want me.
I want you involved. I mean, yes, I do want a 7th level. You spilled the beans on it.
I didn't. I already apologized for speaking before thinking.
I know you already apologized, but you also said you helped me fix it.
Yeah,
and this is fixing it.
Fine, but I'm going to extend to Holly the courtesy that you will not allow me to extend to myself. And I will at 7th fucking level. This if we have an emergency before I have a long rest, then I don't have my highest level spell slot. Okay. I
This
will
is an
at
emergency.
7th level cast Dream to target Betty, Holly, and Betty's mom, who's Ember. Thank you, Brain. Betty, Holly, and Ember. And I don't try and target the Fey Lord of Shadows because I'm pretty sure he can just show up where he will.
Yeah, he can do whatever he wants.
Alrighty.
And I will set the dream to be the sitting room of Bright Hollow. Because even though it's been less than 24 hours, Will is already homesick.
Oh.
But also specifically, Dream's range is special. It's not touch.
Well, there we go.
A creature, you choose a creature that is known to you as the target of this spell. The creature must be on the same plane as existence as you. Creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, cannot be contacted with the spell. That elves don't normally sleep, yes, but if they choose to sleep, then they can be affected by this. That's sort of,
Also, I mean, neither of them are elves, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willow is an elf in this situation.
Willow has to wait for Betty, Ember, and Holly to all fall asleep before the spell goes off. Basically, is the caveat of this changed version of spell or of dream.
Which luckily I've got a guarantee on 30% of it. So because basically if I say lie the fuck down and go to sleep, Betty better be trying to go to sleep.
Betty's gonna be trying to go to sleep. She's gonna have anxiety, but she's gonna be going to sleep.
Roll for staying awake.
Yeah, if Betty's freaking out, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What
You're
am
good at
I?
these, just don't roll a 1.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I get spell resistance for this?
No, this is against your own self.
This is trying to calm yourself enough to sleep.
24. Okay. God.
I did it.
You did.
Betty has far more control of her own emotions than most normal creatures at this point. But yes, it takes a while of Willow having to attempt to focus, with Betty sort of tossing and turning in her bed. Contact is made with the second recipient at somewhere around 11 o'clock, roughly, approximatingly. Third contact is made at roughly 3 a.m. towards the end of the range of the spell.
All right, do we pop in the Bright Hollow? Yeah.
As everything sort of situates, Will is just gonna take her favorite chair as a seat, and she's just gonna wait.
Okay. I was gonna say, Willow, since you are master of the dream, what is the surrounding area? What is the dream that you set these people in?
I set it in just the sitting room of the tree of Bright Hollow. Just sort of nice and cozy, with a couple of suitably dark little corners for the interloper to hide in.
You put interloper in marker on one of them?
No, I do not. So that sort of defeats the purpose of surreptitious.
Right in bright silver marker, hide here.
Yeah. And just an appropriate number of chairs, and then we wait.
Okay.
Appropriate number being 5. There's an extra chair, but It could just be decoration choices. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna get involved in this. So
I'm
it's,
sure he's gonna get involved in this.
yeah.
As one by one the recipients fall asleep, silhouettes appear in the chairs to you, Willow, because you're sort of sitting in this dreamscape, waiting for them to all appear so that the spell can finally trigger.
Mhm.
And with a deep just a deep inhale, you hear them all awake to this magical landscape you've set before them. He sort of yawns. Oh no.
You picked fucking Bright Hollow?
Yes, I picked Bright Hollow.
Look
It's a
at this
neutral.
effect.
It's a neutral territory for everyone. And also, you do not get to complain. Holly, I apologize. She made me bring you in.
I figured this
If I
was going
hadn't,
to
it would have been
happen.
endless. It would have been endless moping and groaning. So
Yes, but
Ember looks around, unchanging in her appearance. Betty, what is this?
hi, Mama. I just got back from the Feywild. That was fun.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
I was worried about you, and I was hoping to see you in person before we. So this is, I'm assuming, something incredibly important that needed to be talked about immediately.
I was given a deadline by your sister, so I might as well. Yeah.
This has to do with the war effort?
Oh, not at all.
please, Betty, continue throwing everyone but yourself under the cart.
No,
She looks over at you, Willow, and sort of makes a face towards you like Ember makes a face towards you like, oh no, what did she do? You can see it like written all over her face.
all right, first of all, this isn't inherently a bad thing. I just want to point that out there so we're not worrying. Isn't inherently a bad thing. This is whatever you make of it. All right?
Betty dear, the last time you said this wasn't inherently a bad thing, you were out on a training mission and you managed to set alight one of our pontoons and everyone had to swim back to shore and you left them so you could fly back. And tell me you did that instead of helping. What did you do?
All right, so we saved an entire fucking plane, by the way.
She raises a hand. Betty, I love your heroics and your adventuring spirit. This is clearly not what we're here to talk about.
I'm just saying, the Feywild would be in a fucking war. The fucking sun would be doing shit. The moon would be doing shit. There's an angel involved. It was pretty neat.
She raises her hand again. Betty, I might praise you if what you have done is not, I don't know, destroyed someone's castle in the Feywild. Now we have to find a way to pay for it.
No. So we were in the Winter Courts castle thing.
I sort of know what that is from children's stories. Yes.
I don't know if Willow can kind of put up a picture.
Sure. And Willow would try and make a rough outline or rough visage of Lemeatir appear on the table.
Yeah. So we were in there.
Okay.
And we entered a room. This is after it was a busy day. All right, we'd done a bunch of shit at this point. Entered a room. And there was a statue, and it was a nice looking statue.
And I would make the model of the statue appear on the table.
I'm looking around to see if I see
pretty.
a fucking cackling creature anywhere.
No, silent.
All right. And on that statue was a pretty neat ring. Pretty great ring, right? And I guess things are a little different in the Feywild than I do here.
Okay.
And he's very nice, but in a little bit of a relationship.
Oh, the statue's in a relationship? That's...
Well, it's not a statue, it's who was in the statue, and she's just gonna... You can come out, it's fine, whatever.
Silence.
Oh, you motherfucker.
you hear in your head, Betty, just alone. You hear, you told me not to get involved.
Can get involved now.
Maybe in a minute.
She's just gonna... Alright, so that ring belonged to a nice guy. His name's Synthriel.
Oh,
To see if that registers.
she has this blank look on her. She's waiting for the
It's
cataclysm.
Holly. Does Holly get a point of recognition for that?
Holly is just standing there with her arms crossed in front of her body, just standing behind her chair.
Yeah. And he's sort of was it God of Shadows in Feywild? Betty would have to know.
Have you chosen to worship a different god? Well, Betty, what is happening? None of this is bad. What?
No, I haven't chosen to worship a god. He more chose a bird. And she kind of put the ring out.
I don't understand.
Would you like me to try and take over?
You're not going to say the M word.
Well, I'd sort of have to.
No, you don't.
You hear from deep in the shadows, it was a legally binding marriage. But Betty doesn't like that word. Both Holly...
Everybody here?
Yes, everybody.
And may I present the bridegroom?
And stepping down from the shadows above, as if there's a staircase, lowers himself about halfway into the light. Betty doesn't like the term marriage. She just keeps saying relationship, which is all fine and dandy to me, but it's legally binding. Hi, I'm Synthriel. You must be my mother-in-law.
Betty would put her hands in her face and just fucking go.
He gives that big, like, spiky toothed grin down as he walks down. It continues to descend. Ember's face is just paper white, and
I just looked
eyes
at Willow
wide.
and Brielle, and I'm like, she can't kill us in here, right?
No. He could. She can't.
Okay.
He just goes.
I just want to know where
astute.
this stands.
He sits down in the chair that was left empty. I apologize for making this awkward, but, well, she was beating around the dead horse bush, and I could not stand it anymore.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah like you were going to get on with it.
Well, thank you, Willow, for bringing this meeting together. I apologize that this is on such awkward terms. And Holly's like, this is, awkward does not cover it. And her mom just goes, all right, this is a very elaborate joke, Betty, but can you tell me what you broke?
I can tell you what I can't break.
Captain Ember, of all the people here, I cannot speak falsehoods. So trust me when I say she has not broken anything. She has bound herself.
I just give nice thumbs up.
In the Feywild, marriages are a lot less ceremonial and a lot more exchanging fanciful items. And in this case, that was a ring perched on the hand of a statue in a long abandoned keep.
But he's a bit of a bastard. And I like him, so it's all good.
And he says, and I like her. She isn't afraid to speak her mind, although she does get weird about this subject, but I hope that you can live in peace with the fact that I am here to stay. Ember just goes, and she looks over towards you, Willow. This isn't a joke?
No, it's not a joke. But I will say, of all the people and things that she could have accidentally betrothed herself to, she could have done a lot worse.
And Betty, do you want this?
I mean, I guess. I mean, he's pretty.
No, Betty.
As it's.
Yes or no? Do you want this?
Look at him. Yeah, it's pretty alright.
Cintriel, I know that threatening a god is not good for your lifespan. But I do have some things tucked away in my arsenal that will surely not kill you, but absolutely hurt. So keep that in mind. Betty, whenever you have a chance and you're not vanguarding a war on some front, I need to have this discussion with you privately. In person, if possible.
Well, I did get you a gift from the Feywild, so we do have to come over there at some point.
Excellent. Whenever you bring a gift.
Sorry, what'd you say?
She says, whenever you bring your gift.
Yeah, but yeah, we can do that.
I don't know how to feel about this. She just stands up from her chair.
If it makes you feel any better, it's been about 6 months for me. So this isn't a new thing.
Right.
So I've had time to adjust to this. It's not like this happened yesterday. It did technically happen yesterday, but not for you. For me, it's been a bit. So it's not like this is something that I'm just.
She just nods her head and puts a hand up. Okay, Betty, I mean, I know we're pirates and we have a carefree sort of lifestyle, but Well, I guess there's potentially not gonna be a next time, but you could have asked me first, just to, like, meet the man. Figured something out.
I mean, this is honestly the closest I can get. So. And also, this is probably the closest that you're gonna get. Because he's not exactly the most accessible person on the planet.
But he just goes, "Oh, I could have just like popped into her dreams and had you connect at any time if you wanted."
I hate you.
You never asked.
She'd hit him.
Yeah. He, like, as your fist goes through, like, it passes into like smoke. He's just like, "Sorry, I did not know you had a close relationship with your mother. Most adventurers are orphans or have terrible, tragic, edgy backstories."
I would love to point out that we had this conversation.
We did. I did not think about it. I assumed, oh, good, her mother's alive. She's probably avoiding her because she's some terrifying beastie worth running away from. I didn't know much about it. She hasn't told me much. We've talked a little bit about it, but well,
I've told you that I greatly respect her and that I'm scared of her more than most gods.
Yes, I assume that usually means they're some sort of controlling baron overlord that has lots. It's why I did not offer. I apologize, Madam Emperor. I assumed she was on not good terms by the way she spoke of you. She spoke with respect and reverence, but that of a warlord, not of a mother, so...
Yeah, that's mama.
She's like, I'm highly offended, Betty. I only threaten people when they threaten my family, or when you attempt to burn somebody down that I don't want burned down.
Let me specify something. I didn't know how much I wanted to give out until we got here, and now I realize I probably should have given out a little bit more.
I am your mother.
And I love you.
That's good. I'm glad that that's still the case. I've never given you reason to need to hide anything from me.
Absolutely not, which is why I did this the day we got back.
Let me cool down before I get any negative feelings towards your newly betrothed. It was lovely meeting you, Cintriel, but I think we might need to have this discussion face to face. Feels a little impersonal, and I cannot attempt to strangle my daughter for absolutely bad-mouthing me for what I assume was 6 months.
No, I did not badmouth you.
I don't.
This was not badmouthing. That's not what this was. I didn't say a single bad thing about you.
Betty, every time I tried to talk about you, you'd say that she was terrifying.
That's not a bad thing. That's cool as fuck.
Cinderella and Ember look at each other and like, oh, that's a Betty thing. That's a negative.
This whole time, I'm assuming Willow and Holly have been doing the same thing, which is just like pinching the bridge of their nose.
Yeah. Holly chimes in, well, I'm so glad that this happened in a timely manner, and I'm glad that I pushed you forward with doing this, Betty. But, like your mother said, if this happens to happen again, maybe tell your loved ones sooner rather than later, so we have some time to, I don't know, not do this?
I thought this went fine.
This went as fine as the medicine worked for an infection, yes.
Well, I mean, all right.
I'd like to know when you get the cut next time.
I mean, that was going to be a difficult way to get to you anyways. I couldn't exactly... I did literally. You came like 2 days after the cut happened. So
Amber just goes, you have magic, you have access to magic, you have access to mages, you have access to wizards, you have those things that fly in my window at 4 a.m. There's clearly
I didn't
some
bring
way.
any of them with me because I forgot.
There's gotta be some on the Feywild. They've got weird, like, dragonfly type shits, okay?
What?
You've got, I know you have money. You've been doing a very good job adventuring. You're carrying a sword made of celestial steel. I can see it. You have some money. You could have asked someone to send a sending.
What was I going to say? I feel like that's a little impersonal, don't you think?
It would have given me time to cool down. I'm upset.
Okay! I figured that doing this in person, or the best that we could fucking do in person, since Holly's wanted by 15 million people, is to,
Holly goes, I'm wanted by people?
not wanted, but I mean, like, if you step outside of your area.
Oh, I thought something happened.
No.
Betty, she like goes to like make a hand motion and like nothing happens. She's fucking dream. I can get around if I need to. Okay, we can do this other way. Just I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad he's not, and I'm assuming not, since she likes you. I'm assuming you're not some sort of weird freak that like wants her wings or something. But yes, in the future, I know. And he points towards Betty, and then Betty. She points to Willow, and like goes to like gesture. Willow and Hessel have sent me sendings before. They haven't. I know you were only there for a few days in your time. It's just the thought that counts. Like just. Hey, I may have met a guy. He's pretty cool. I'd like you to meet him.
All right. I figured that this would have been better. Honestly. I figured that this would have been, everybody would have been here. We all would have got to meet him. It would have been nice. This wasn't nice, apparently.
It's complicated, Betty.
We didn't have a good time.
Your mother didn't have a good time because she wasn't the first one to know.
Well, whose fault is that? And I'd look at Willow.
You cannot blame me.
I can blame you.
Cynthia puts his hands on Betty's shoulders. Betty, it's kind of your fault in this. I don't want to. I'm not trying to like edge my way in, but you made me think that she was not someone I needed to contact, so I didn't. I would have been sending messages trying to schmooze her for the last 6 months if I didn't think, oh, she's a terrifying pirate warlord and she needs to be feared rather than respected.
Honestly, I feel like this is better because it's more, just everybody.
More chaotic, and that's what Betty likes.
It's kinda.
Because Betty can hardly function in ordered society, and so she needs other people to operate on her same level of chaos. That is what I have learned over the course of traveling with you.
Yeah, Willow kind of nailed it. Willow kind of nailed it, yeah.
Amber just goes, where did I go wrong? I raised a bird girl, not a feral cat.
Okay, that hurt. That he would actually look upset.
Yeah, just you don't have to go for the most chaotic thing every time, Betty.
But it helps me.
But it doesn't help others. I'm glad that you're happy, and he seems like a right upstanding gentleman. I just would, have liked to meet him before I knew that you had a mysterious husband. For all I know, you say that, and it's like, oh, great. She's been hypnotized. He's like taking her kidneys and regrowing them.
I tried to do this in a way that was as clear as possible, and it didn't fucking work out, did it?
No, it worked. It's just I was falling asleep. This is my dream. This is not. I usually dream of weird fire volcanoes spitting out puppies. This is not that.
Can we do that? Lila, can we do that?
No, absolutely not. Ask your husband. I will
Ariel,
not.
can we do that?
He just in his hand, just a little fire tornado appears with little burning puppies.
Oh, that's horrific. That's not as cute as I thought it was gonna be.
He's like,
I think it was going to be.
he's like, oh look, but they're fine. They're perfect. They're perfectly fine. Look, and they like are all just like landing on the table and walking around on fire.
Oh, this has gone further off the proverbial tracks than I even dared imagine.
Well, I'm good here. I will, and if with your permission, Madam Member, we can have conversations in the future if you wish. From time to time, I contact people through dreams in a similar way. I'll ask your permission whenever I can stop by. I cannot technically be on the prime material, but I can visit if you wish. I can also bring your daughter. It will be closer to real life than this simulacrum sort of situation, but it won't be real. And now that I know that you're just a regular mother, this should be fine. And everyone just goes, I mean, yeah, that's all I wanted. That's fine. Just come round for a cup of tea every now and then. Biscuit.
Oh my god, my husband gets along better than my mother than I do.
Betty, I know the very basics of decorum. I apologize.
Betty's gonna go sit in the corner.
I think that went splendidly. Let's adjourn for now while everyone gets their emotions in order. Well, I will do you the honors unless you feel too distraught to put this parade horse down.
Oh, no, I've just been waiting for people to finish up. It's a good chance to review knowledge, and she'd just hold up a book of just stuff that she knows.
Yeah.
And with a snap of my fingers, everybody goes back to sleep.
It was lovely meeting you. Goodbye. The dream ends.
And then Willow's gonna get up from her sitting position and go to her room and try an actually long rest.
Yeah.
Scream in a pillow.
Scream in a pillow. But
after the dream ends, does Betty see Centrio?
yeah, you come back to his dream, and he's just like, "Ooh, Betty, ooh,
What?
good job, excellent. Just,
Thank you.
I'm so glad you did your very best."
All right, listen, maybe I need to practice that a little bit more, all right?
We will we will polish the edge just a bit. You do not need to be a sparkling.
She seemed to like you though, so that's good.
Of course, everybody likes me. I didn't think that
Oh my
was.
God.
I did not think that was the issue at all. But
Yeah.
I can charm the pants. I have talked.
No, don't finish your
Hadar,
sentence. What can you charm the pants off of?
I have charmed the pants off of just about anything that has genitals.
Okay.
I have talked Hadar out of eating me twice. That is not an issue.
I don't know if that's true. Is that true?
I don't know. Look into my eyes. Am I lying to you?
Insight check on this
Sure,
motherfucker.
make an insight check.
Am I lying to you? Probably.
26. As tight as a steel trap. You would get no emotion off of his face other than this earnest grin.
Betty backs up and she's like, sometimes I forget how powerful you are.
It's just like, there's no issues. If the objective or the obstacle is me needing to be charming and nice, and he snaps his fingers and about 12 of him appear and he goes, I've got that in spades. You do not need to worry. If the objective, and he's like slides back together, like folding cards back into the deck. If the objective is not horrifying your mother, well, now I know she's a very gentle creature and not a horrifying warlord.
I said that in the nicest way possible.
Betty, most people refer to their mothers as terrifying when they would like to never go home again.
I thought you figured out that by how excited I was that I was talking about her, that was, not.
You sounded worried.
I was worried. Yeah.
Yeah, you gave off the vibe of somebody who has been beaten down by their parents before, and I was like,
she broke me up.
Excellent. That's why she's become an adventurer. Whole different vibe if you actually admire the woman, and she seems lovely. Why? What is this whole like? Did she commit war crimes before she had you, or did she like burning children just for fun?
No. She cut her sister out of her life for the. I mean, I don't know what it was about, but it was just one of those things that I didn't want that to happen to me. Kind of just twiddle her thumbs.
He pulls you into a hug.
Aww.
She doesn't seem like the type of person to. Whatever. Siblings are difficult to deal with. I understand that. She didn't look like she had any ill will towards you, other than, well, her darling little bird flew out of the nest and she didn't realize it.
More like fell out of the nest into a fucking cannon, but yeah.
Well,
no, not saying that to you. I think that's an entire situation with the war and everything going on here.
You can always fly home smelling like gunpowder later.
I hope not, because I got her gunpowder, and if that thing goes off, we're all dead.
He just slowly blinks his eyes closed and keeps them closed. maybe put that somewhere you're not responsible for.
Oh, it's in the bag of holding. It's fine.
Maybe put that somewhere you're not responsible for. I did not know that you were also a firebug.
I'm
That's
not a firebug. I just.
He crosses his arms. How many things did you accidentally light on fire when you were a kid? And
Betty
Betty
would genuinely count, and then as it got past her fingers, she'd stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she'd be like, we don't need to talk about that.
As the scene fades close to the next day.
All right.
Good RP, Betty and Willow, and also me. I award 1 inspiration.
Hey, I got 2 of those now.
For doing your thing.
I didn't use mine immediately.
Hooray! You can stockpile them. They are stockpileable now.
I know, but
we can have up to 3.
There's more often than not.
I like
situation comes up where it would probably be a good idea to use it.
I like that I came up with that like 3 weeks before Baldur's Gate came out.
Yeah.
You did, yeah.
And then when it happened in the game,
I forgot that was the thing the Baldur's Gate did.
Yeah, and I was like, Pog, hey, that's cool.
Yeah, and this was not 3 weeks before Baldur's Gate came out as of last year. This was 3 weeks before the early access came out.
Oh, the stacked
stacking. Yeah.
Well,
stacking
you know what I will say, if you really want to embrace that system, yeah, I think it might even be worth it. In Baldur's Gate, it's a communal system, but you get it very often.
To be fair, it is also a communal system with us because we can give each other our inspirations.
I like y'all having
as a group, we have 12 as opposed to having 4.
Yes, but I feel like I don't give them out nearly as often as Baldur's Gate does. I'm trying to get better at giving them out for y'all doing things that fit your characters, but also that's one of the things in Baldur's Gate where it's like, oh yeah, this person received an inspiration. I'll use that inspiration for that person, and it's like, I think I spent most of my time in Baldur's Gate with 4 inspirations because I was like, oh, I don't want to use this. I've got other things that I can help me make a save for.
Yeah, but also you didn't take rests in Baldur's Gate because you thought that you could only take
this is true.
less than 10.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's really a good
This is true. I made it to the 3rd act with 12 long rests total. And I really thought I was like failing something hard. And the failing something hard was the game doesn't have a time limit, so I'm missing out on a bunch of stuff.
See, I just do the save scumming.
I was save scumming to make sure that I had enough saves to beat the game.
You didn't look this up at any point?
No, I don't look anything up for games.
Scumming is not a bad thing if it helps with your anxiety.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how people were like getting through the first act. I was like, man, doing like 15 fights per long rest is really hard. This game's really hard. I was like down to cantrips and like save scum and be like, okay, I have to roll a 17 or higher to make this shot across the way to blow up the barrels that I set up over there. Otherwise, I have to just reset. Oh my God. That's how I was playing because I was like, this is legit like some hardcore strategy shit. And then I was watching people play it, and I was like, why do you have? Wait. You fought one goblin camp and took a long rest. Why?
You fought an entire goblin camp.
You get to have a rest.
It is technically a limited long rest system. However, I currently have enough stuff to take 100 long rests.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, yeah,
limited
no,
system,
I
but
had
the
the-
limit is very high. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
no, there's no-
1,700
There are
food.
also points where I mean it is time gated, but not only in specific areas for specific things. So
Yeah.
and in
You
those
can't
areas,
just
you're
fuck
more
around
likely
for
to
2
hustle
years.
anyways. So.
I made it in and cleared at level 5. I
Oh,
made it in and cleared the entirety of getting down to the creche, made a save there, and then fought my entire way up in seconds. So
Wait.
it took
Oh,
me
dear.
like too long, too too long rest to do that, and then
Wait.
I watched some people. I watched some people play it, and they took like 12 rests to do that whole thing. And I was like, oh,
Is this why you had such a hard time with the Grimforge?
yeah. I made it all the way down to the Grimforge in one long rest.
You monster!
Yeah. I the Grimforge fight, I had half health for everybody and no spell slots left.
oh my god.
So I was just like, okay, I gotta hope and pray on some cantrips.
So yes, he's an insane person.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah. I was level 6. I didn't know.
I mean, level 6
Yeah.
is where you're supposed to be at that point.
Yeah, but you're also
Alex,
supposed to have magic
that is
items
my
and stuff.
reaction. That was my reaction. Was oh my god, you made that game about 15 times harder than you should have.
Yeah. Anyways.
Anywho's
It's the day passes and a new day rises without any issues. Some of you are better or worse for wear, but I need you all to roll me some d20s so we can determine the high and the low for the day. A 19.
Or
A
a
2.
two.
All right, those might be the
That
another
one's
2.
also a 2. Tweak roll. We've
Tweak's dead.
bored him to death.
Yeah.
We killed him.
I think you might have just fallen asleep.
Oh no. Like that's a legitimate thing. I'm gonna ping him.
All right.
That's a legitimate thing, killing people.
No,
So,
it's
Saywin
legitimate
and
thing,
or
him
Betty,
falling asleep.
do one of you wish to roll more than the others, or would you like to roll
I want to
again?
do it.
All right, Betty is the low roll. Willow will be the high roll.
Well, unless we somehow get a 1
Yeah.
So,
on the
so
potentially
Willow will be
half
the night. Betty will be the day. I need you both to roll me d100s. Ooh, that was almost an 8.
Manta Man! Manta Man!
Manta Man's a good thing. These are not good.
I mean, if you piss off Manta Man,
Alright,
that
I'm
would
back.
be a bad thing.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
okay. We were worried that you had fallen asleep from us being boring.
All right. 28 will be the day.
I didn't say anything about boring. I just implied.
No, I said things about being boring. Oh right, I gotta roll. My
Things about
portents.
Rose being
Oh wait, I can
cringe
roll
for-
3 portents now.
Ooh. All right. 28. Hey. Oops. You didn't see that there.
Is this a new day?
This
Yes.
is
Yeah.
a new day.
Oh, I will say, just above board, since we're about to do something potentially dangerous at the Demon Isle. During breakfast, during shift change, when people are waking up, eating, and people are coming down from the top deck, I am going to give a little speech to everyone on board and catch them up with the path we're taking and the danger of the island that we were visiting.
Yeah.
So
Keep everyone in the loop.
All right. So yeah, the Yeah, you go
The,
through and make
cult
sure
is
that.
potentially responsible for the war that's happening.
What? No, not at all. Yeah, in the middle of the day, however, at some point, you all hear and feel as the ship gets pushed out of the water momentarily
Oh God.
by a sea mine, which, 25 damage. Okay. Actually,
Is there a damage threshold for the Dark Star?
that does break the damage threshold, I believe. I believe it is 20. Let me. I'm just gonna put the. Oh, you know what? That's why. That's why I'm having issues here. Because I'm a dink. We need to be on. Where is it? We need to be on these maps.
Map.
There's our little boat icon. I was like, where? Because technically, yeah, sometime around. Coming around over here. Let me. What is this? Oh, that was when we were doing the combat. So y'all can see. Yeah, I need these maps. And there you are. So little and small.
And right here.
Right there.
The Stormguard Strait, which apparently has been mined.
I mean, it makes sense. There is a war.
There is a war. It's like, come on, guy. The shipping lane. You don't mind the shipping lanes?
Well, you do if there's a war.
You're not supposed to.
I don't think
you are supposed to leave paths
I
for
don't
merchant
think the
vessels.
Geneva Convention is here yet.
I don't
because
think
Geneva's not here yet.
Yeah, Geneva doesn't exist in this universe.
Yet.
Yeah. You do not make it far. That's actually another point of something, because
do you get to go to Blackstop?
I mean, if you want to, that's not where you're going, but it's close.
Well, I mean, we don't have time for Blackstop.
Where's my ship tab?
What the hell is Blackstop?
Yeah, where is that?
Arret Noir.
Arret Noir, yeah. We don't need to go to Arret Noir.
Rose keeps making fun of as if it is.
I was confused. I couldn't find where the ship was because I thought this was the island we left.
Nah,
yeah, you came from down below and came around.
Honestly, I'm so used to calling it Blackstop at this point. It's like, oh yeah, Arret Noir. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah. See, I was looking for the literal words Blackstop.
No.
Well, stop it! It's Arret Noir.
Fucking French.
Fucking French. All right, you do have 260, and your damage threshold is 20. So yes, you do take some damage. Well, no, you take. So if anything breaks your damage threshold, you take the full
damage.
Yeah. No, I don't want all players being.
We still haven't dropped below 200. So.
No. Well, technically, they fixed your ships. You're up to 260, which is its max. And then minus 25, so you're back down to 235. So you're 5 up from what that was before. That was from whatchamacallit. When y'all had that combat with that other ship that you got the magic items from.
Yeah,
so
that's true. The combat where Twig pulled the Sea of Thieves
And fucking
and
laser
swam
beamed the
under
bottom
their
of the
ship
boat.
and blew it up.
Was I here for that?
Yeah.
Physically, yes. Mentally, probably not.
When? How long ago was it?
Several months.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes.
it's been a bit.
This was like before Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
This
I
was
think
like
Brandon
this
was still
was
in
day
Texas.
this was day 2 of Sorcerer's Week.
I
Basically.
was still in Texas. Holy shit.
So it was even before October. It might have been in August.
No, it would have been in September because we didn't play in August. I'm sorry. No, I was thinking October.
This was in September.
Probably September or August. Yeah.
I know I was taking notes at that point.
Rose, I know that this is the truth, but stop saying it. It hurts my feelings every time.
No, you know when this was?
Huh.
July.
Holy shit.
July 22nd of 2023.
Let me
I was
go
not
look at
here
my
for
notes
it.
and see if it's in there.
That was the day I was at a convention.
Oh, yeah, so you weren't here physically
Yeah.
or mentally.
Yeah. That's why I don't remember ship battle.
Look, dude.
It's probably
Sometimes
for the best that Sewen was not aware of this.
Nah.
I mean, we came out virtually unscathed
Yeah.
because again, Tweak swam under
Yeah,
the ship
I found
and
it. I
destroyed
have
it.
Hessler jumps off ship, angles himself under the energy, and mouth beams the center of the ship and making them activate their flying upgrade. They proceed to get fucked up.
I searched
That is my
I
note.
searched Sea of Thieves in my notes, and that's how I found it.
I have apparently a lot happened and I missed it.
Oh dear.
That is my note for the day.
You know, fair.
Okay, but anyways, a bomb has
That
gone
was
off.
also the day where I tried to convince Brandon that Betty's alignment is chaotic good, and I don't think that's true.
No,
She
it's not.
gave me some good points and then immediately like broke her own rules of why she is like that and was like, right, yes.
She's chaotic, that's for sure. I think she's chaotic chaos.
No double on the same thing. All right.
All right, there was a bomb.
Yes, the event was there was an explosion. That's it. That's what happened.
You did
was
it.
An explosion happened, and the ship did take damage. It is currently slightly damaged. Not damaged enough to
holes in the ship.
not damaged enough to put an actual hole in the ship.
Probably the
But it will
ocean.
probably need to be repaired at some point.
I imagine it be the ocean. I'm trying to do the accent. Is it helping?
It
That
is.
was more than just the ocean.
So I guess Sewen just like tootles around, sticking her finger in the holes and casting mending. so
Yeah, there's some cracks that you'll just sort of tamp down and cast mending over. It doesn't physically repair the health of the ship, but
It makes me feel better.
it makes you feel better.
It stops the ship from taking on water.
Take more. Yeah.
Sewen does have the feature. I'll patch it. I can repair a vehicle to 5 times my proficiency modifier.
Yeah. Yep. You can.
Which would be the
amount of
the health
damage
that was-
done.
yeah.
Would you like to take this action?
No, because I can't do it. I can't patch it again this way until it's been dry docked.
It was just dry docked before to have things
Yeah,
put.
we just had a bunch of upgrades done.
Yeah.
Did we get flying?
we did. It's limited flight, but it's
Okay, I just
slower
wanted to
than-
make sure
Well,
we
you can
got
find it
flying
in the
though.
list what it actually does.
I've got so many tabs open, I'm lost. Boat upgrade list.
Dark Star upgrades, heavy harpoons, wings of Archon, magic sails, and a magic shield generator.
We can fly 8 hours per day.
But I think it's slower than the sailing speed, right?
It is the sailing speed.
Oh, it is the sailing speed.
Yeah. You just cannot go. Yeah, 60
Max
foot,
height of 500 feet.
Yeah, you cannot go higher than 500 feet. So if you need to like cross some serious mountains or something, it just does not go higher. 60-foot movement speed, which is, I think, faster than your ship. What is the Dark Star's movement speed? 50 in combat, so it is faster.
Yeah. Yeah, we can fly for a little bit.
Yeah. Not an airship, but you know.
Not an airship, but a ship that can be in the air.
Which is really all you're asking for at this point.
Saywin's gonna just, mend the superficial damage
Oh yeah.
and, plug up any holes.
Yeah.
So that it's not, a immediate problem. And just be grumbling the entire time. Stop putting holes in my damn ship.
No.
Blowing holes in my ship.
No.
All right, so what's a 42?
Well, that's the thing.
Uh-oh.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, hey!
Or you are close by.
Uh-huh.
There's no point in continuing unless you wish to give up on the endeavor to find.
Let's do it.
You are in the area. You do not.
Okay.
I'll say you do not actively see anything that matches the description outright, but you all are strong adventurers with many abilities,
including a Seralim stone that I'm gonna look through to see where the intersections of the weave are.
I will also do this with the one that Betty has.
Mm-hmm. So both of you make perception checks with advantage. Because even if it's screaming at you and in front of your face, sometimes you can not see it.
And 18.
20 and 18.
It takes you a minute to realize that there's some sort of distortion in the air. Something in this general vicinity is messing with the air. And so for the longest time while you're sitting in this general vicinity, you don't see a beam. But as the boat slowly meanders around the area with your Seralim stones, you notice slight changes in the air around one section and a unavoidable persistence for you not to take the ship in that direction.
Ah.
So, Captain, if you would like to make a heading towards that, I need a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. I'm a wisdom save. Is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Yay.
No, just a natural 20. Not a
That's a
problem.
nat 20, you know.
Not a problem. And a 33
opposing a 33, you know.
It's a 33 is the low one. You know, it was close, but no.
It was close.
You
You're like, nah.
without an issue, peer and push your mind through this. You've got this weird gripping sensation in your chest, like you need to turn the wheel or you're going to crash, but there's nothing there until you all see the tip of the ship begin to just disappear.
Well,
Until
this
you-
one's new.
Roll through into a night sky.
Huh?
You're in the same area and you can look back and you see the sunlight around you, but there's just a column of night and a single tower.
All right, that's a little weird.
Agreed.
No offense, I hate wizards right now.
Oh no, anchor the ship.
Also say when no offense taken, I don't consider myself one. Never have.
For you.
You all hear the anchor hang
She's got a
down and
time problem. She
catch.
thinks she's better than them.
The boat stops as the anchor digs into the bedrock and sand underneath.
So is the tower jetting out of the ocean, or is there an island?
There's a small island sitting probably like 30 feet out of the water, and then there's it's not a large tower, it's maybe 4 stories. But
Well, shall we take a jaunt over?
I suppose so.
I don't really
Alright.
think we can say no.
I mean, we are here to
I mean, we're here for a
figure out
purpose, but
what's
even if
happening
we'd
with
stumbled
that.
upon this randomly, I would want to explore because this is interesting.
Onwards then. Besides, I've been wanting to try something.
Also,
Ah.
Willow, have you
Put
figured
my
out what you're
foot onto the side of the ship. I leap off, and I sprout angel wings.
Wolf. Betty, you are now no longer the only person on the crew. The set of wings.
Betty, look at him. White's such a basic color. You feel secure.
Well, I mean, white is one of those colors that's easy to match with, so
Yeah, fucking
and
basic.
Willow would hop off and go to shore.
Yeah.
The angelic musketeer. That's what they call me.
I think this is a
Absolutely
great
no one
time.
has called you that except yourself.
I think this is a great
Also,
time
Willow?
for me to go potty. So I'm going to run ahead while I go pee. Be right back, folks.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god!
Alright, what's
Yeah, he's running that.
the
I wanted to ask Willow a question.
what's the odds that it'll record through it?
It
Doesn't
will,
record the ad.
but I think she wants the DM to hear it. So
Really? I mean,
no, not really. Okay.
it's not a question of like.
Utter
it's just-
importance. Well, then ask the damn question.
All right, Willow. What's your plan with Rena
With Rena,
or Renandula? I should say, not.
I was getting concerned.
Listen, it's
I
just
have- I
what's your intention here?
I mean, she's not up to anything I can condone, so mostly stopping her. But I prefer to leave her alive, send her into exile somewhere that she can't use magic to get out of.
That's understandable.
I'd like no more deaths to occur because of her. And that includes her own. If I can avoid killing her, I will. But if it comes to it, I won't hold back. Except in the case that Rena asks me to. Because goodness knows how she feels about the whole thing.
Have you talked to her lately about it?
No. I mean, the last time I talked to her about it was, well, ages ago for me, but only a week for her. I'll probably bring it up once we find anything substantial here.
Yeah.
Ceasing the RP and all talk of D&D recently, I found a Instagram the other day of a cat that looks like he's got like marmoset ears. Like he's got those humongous fluff things behind his ears.
Oh,
It's fucking adorable. Also, Rose, you don't have an Instagram, do you?
I do not know.
Okay.
What is an Instagram?
It's a thing that you can get for free with a Facebook.
That sounds like a scam.
I'm sure there are scams on Instagram.
What's a Facebook?
It's what they hand out at the end of your senior year of high school. It has
Oh,
everybody's
I didn't
faces
pick
in
that
it.
up.
Yeah. Mine didn't get made.
I paid for it. I just didn't pick it up.
Yeah, mine didn't get made because they needed all 35 of us to pitch in, and I think only 15 people did. I was not one of them, so.
I honestly, I don't. Why am I talking to Betty right now? You know what? It's fine.
If we are all well and good and back, I think the ad's about to end.
It has ended, at least for me.
Okay. Oh. Back to it. Yeah. Those of you who don't have means can take one of the smaller boats or swim over or however you wish. But you all find yourselves, you all find yourselves in somehow, shape, or manner across the like 50-foot gap of water to Firefox crashing.
Uh-oh.
None of my stuff's on fire. Oh, my stuff for D&D is on Firefox, but yeah. All right, let's your guys' stream is going to end, so, but not the actual stream.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's OBS.
Well, yeah.
No, OBS
but
isn't ending. The Discord stream is ending.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, like if the observer account, Scrying Eye was in was in Firefox and Firefox crashed, then OBS would be capturing nothing. So then that stream would crash, but
we're all good here.
We're all friends. Friends love each other.
Oh, Ray. We're all friends. Friends love each other. And Tina was the one who brought it up this morning that each other is 2 words. So this is Operation Waffalo.
Larwalk.
Listen, you don't have to bring up Larwalk. It's still fresh in my mind.
It should be.
Don't Don't make fun of me for my disability. Anywho's it's
Larwalk?
He misspelled warlock
so badly.
Yeah.
really badly. Yeah.
Larwoke. But yes, you will find yourself on this tiny little rim of an island, because the primary existence of this island is this like 35 foot diameter tower. Those with the Solarum stones,
Mm-hmm.
you now see the beam that was missing before heading into the top of the tower.
Well, something fun's at the top of that. And I will set about trying to find the door.
All right. Do. Share screen so you can have some music because the stream can hear it. There we go.
Music.
Yeah, as you walk around the base of this tower, nothing immediately pops out to you as a door or a way to enter. There are no windows as you look up. There's not seem to be any gaps or any holes.
Mm.
Make everyone examine the walls. Spread out. If we can
I mean,
cover all
sure.
4 areas at the same time.
Surely there's a trick to this somewhere.
I imagine.
Right.
And yeah, but I will
Either that or they just expect you to be able to shape stone.
Of course, that's what it is.
Open sesame.
I need to look at my spell book.
I'm pretty sure you have to make it yourself.
Take a look at my spell book.
Allow me in, tower.
It's like a DIY thing.
Hessel, make me a charisma check.
Oh no.
Oh.
Straight charisma?
Yep, just charisma.
Okay. $21.
I do not have mold earth.
You don't have like
It's
stone
shape. Is
Oh,
what
stone
you-
shape. I
yeah.
don't know
It's
that
a
I have
4th
stone
level
shape.
spell, I think.
It
might be 5th.
I guarantee you have stone shape at this point. There's no way you don't.
Hey Brandon,
I do.
is this
I
considered
do.
a fail?
I have stone shape.
What the hell else am I doing, right? It's a 24.
24. Okay. As Willow shouts, I do have stone shape. You hear, why? Well, then use it then. You see 2 gray orbs sort of appear out of 2 of the large sections of stone. Not quite eyes, but they could be identified as eyes.
All right, I will. And I will unprepare 2 spells that I am currently choosing. In order to prepare stone shape. And then I will cast it. So I'll knock off a 4th and a 1st.
As you cast stone shape, a door appears.
Hey, I got it.
Does it lead into the tower, or does it just
Not a doorway, a door.
A door.
A door appears where you can now see the face of a man on the door.
I told you.
You know what? Fair.
Doorway. You heed my call.
Not many have gotten past the barrier in a long time. And you seem to not be a complete idiot, so I answered.
Thank you.
You sound sad, man.
I am simply a door.
Well, pep up. You're about to open. That's cool, right? Go ahead and do that.
Tell me a joke. If you make me laugh, I'll open.
Joke, huh? All right. You're a door. I feel like I know the kind of humor that is right up your alley, right? Knock, knock.
I feel like that's presumptuous.
You say, who's there after I say knock, knock, by the way. I'm not sure if that's been programmed into your little magic spell.
I'm not a magic spell, and no, I do not like knock knock jokes. That's rude and offensive.
All right. What's the last time that you enjoyed something? What were you doing?
Well, I've always been a door, so old Renandula used to tell me jokes all the time when she'd come visit.
Did you hear the one about the apprentice she abandoned in a little cave turned to stone? That's a pretty good one.
No, that sounds sad.
I got one. What do you call a chicken crossing the road? Poultry in motion.
The door cracks a little bit.
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh my god.
I have to look through my fucking emails. For
I
that
need to look at my text messages with my mom.
I need to. I hate that. You know, you throw out the Christmas cracker jokes and then you don't.
Wait, if he's always been a door, then of course he wouldn't like knock knock jokes. But jokes at something else's expense. I mean, how often does he get one of those?
All right, I got one.
The door's eyes.
Why do fish always know how much they weigh?
Why?
Because they have their own scale.
The door creaks open slightly. We're sliding closed again.
I was in a bar once, and there's absolutely no weapons allowed in the bar. And I asked why, and the barkeeper said mimics. So I laughed. He laughed. The table laughed.
What's a mimic?
Okay.
Is there the tower is the only structure on the island, right?
Yeah.
The door doesn't have handles.
It is not. It seems like when he begins to laugh, two like smile marks begin to appear that like become handles.
I mean, I just want to make him laugh. It's fucking this depressed ass door.
Some people just talk like this, Rose. He's not depressed.
What do evil hens lay? Deviled eggs.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work?
Hmm.
A can't opener.
Yeah. The frown. A frown fades across.
Ah.
How do penguins fix broken dishes? With igloo.
I think I understand that one.
Okay, well, a penguin is
It has to be object-based humor, Rose. Door.
No, I'm just saying, a penguin
What happens? All right.
Motherfucker, let me explain what a penguin is.
I walked into a lamppost the other day, you see? It was a pretty enlightening experience.
Betty's gonna go up to Betty is gonna go up to the door. Alright, so a penguin is a very small bird.
Oh my god.
The smile begins to fade away.
And do you know what a tuxedo is, or any kind of formal wear?
I've known a few tuxes in my time.
Alright, imagine a bird wearing a tuxedo.
That's kind of funny.
Imagine a bird wearing a tuxedo, but it's fixing something. It's broken a plate.
How does it hold it? Does it also have human hands?
No, it has to use its beak and kind of juggle it. It's really fucking weird.
That just makes me sad.
Why is that sad? That's hilarious.
You really know how to cut up a room.
There are other penguins around it also laughing. This is the communal.
I feel like these tuxedo birds are bullying the one that can't fix the plate. Why does he have a plate
They can't
anyway?
fix it either.
I go up to Saywin and whisper in her ear, "Hey, how funny would it be to just tabletop Betty right now?"
Sewin will immediately go and assume the position.
Gotcha.
I nonchalantly walk up to Betty. All right, I think we have to try a different course of action, and then I try and slide a hand, trip her as I push her shoulder.
All right, I need
And
sleight
tabletop her over
of hand versus
Wait,
a
I'm
dex
sorry,
check.
what are you doing to Betty?
A dexterity check?
Tabletop.
Yeah, I need a dexterity check. Yeah. It's where someone crouches down behind somebody and somebody pushes.
One person gets on their hand and knees behind someone, like behind their knees. and the
Oh,
other
I didn't
one-
know that had a name.
The other one just
Tabletop.
shoves
It
them.
is not fun.
20.
20, 30.
Fuck!
You try to dig your claws in as you feel him catch the bottom of your foot, but you just grab empty air as you go tumbling backwards.
As she does that, I
I'm
would
gonna
like to
flip 'em off.
minor illusion some fireworks as she hits the ground.
Well, she doesn't hit the ground because there's not much space on this rim. She tips backwards and slides down this small embankment into the water.
Hey, look! Fly the spurs, just like the penguin she was talking about.
The doors begin to slowly creak open as these two handles that look like smile marks begin to appear on the doors of it.
Before anyone has a chance to say anything else, I open it.
All right, yeah. The door
The purest
opens
form of comedy.
and the eyes close.
So Betty's under the water now, right?
I mean, you just slid into water.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not under the water. I was like, I'm just gonna stay there.
You just let the current take you.
I'm just gonna die.
I got, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to let go, I think.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I guess that's the end of my adventure. I guess I'll roll another character.
Saywin is gonna go into the water and get Betty. When they get to,
it's like foot and a half
Betty
deep.
is not cooperating.
Yeah, it's like foot and a half deep water that she's in. She's just laying on her back.
It's like, oh, you betrayed me.
Betty is not cooperating.
Oh come on!
Look, you were talking so much about penguins. We had to demonstrate what they do, right? They slide down a rock into the water.
You know what penguins have done to my family?
Been killed, probably. For sport off the side of the pirate ship that you're on.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, we're in
Hey
the
guys,
Arctic
a
region.
penguin. I never ate
I will-
one of those.
I will be
before.
right back. I'm gonna
I'm
get
really
a
honest with you, I've
drink
only
and
ever
go to
seen
the
I've
bathroom.
only ever seen a penguin in Herschel's office, and I don't think it was alive. So.
Puts white and black and red all over that penguin over there.
Oh, it's a shame the door's closed. Hey, door, can you still answer me?
Yeah, I can. What's up?
When's the last time Renandula was by? I understand you might not have a super well-defined grasp of time, but
He looks up into the night sky that's just above this section of. Oh, I mean, it had to have been just the other night.
I'm going inside.
if I were to count, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
I know how to count, yeah.
How many of those would you say a night is? Like what? Like 3 billion? Clearly, this guy works differently here. So
it's only day here when both of the moons in the sky are full. Maybe like 40 of those.
guys, I don't know the calendar that well.
You would know that they are referred to as golden days, and they are random as all hell because the moons are not, they're asynchronous.
But let's say, how many have I experienced in my life? You don't have to give me an exact number, just like an estimate.
You're like 25, maybe like 8 or 10, 8 to 10.
Yeah, it's
So it's been a very long while.
Yep. But still not that long in the scheme of Renandula was last here. The stuff we're hearing about is thousands of years ago.
Oh no, that's a long time ago. She was here.
On the flip side, we're looking at most a century, more likely 40 to 50 to 60 years.
I mean, all of this is just more evidence for the claim that she's not dead.
Well, she was worse for the wear when she visited last time.
Was she sickly or injured?
I don't know. She told me to
Just
open
frazzled.
up. She was wearing some thick robes and she had a bit of a limp.
Let me ask you a question. Does she have special privileges here?
Of course,
Is
this
there
is
stuff
her
in the
home.
tower that only she can do?
No, I mean, it's her home, but if you know how to do the things.
But let's. Are there more creations like you inside?
I don't know. I've never been inside.
You know what? I'm gonna go
That
grab
is
something.
that is a technically.
I'm gonna sprout my wings again. I'm gonna fly back to the ship.
Okay.
Hey, Rena.
She's like eagerly waiting on the side of the boat. What'd you find?
Well, this is apparently. Well, the door calls it. The door can speak, by the way. The door calls it her
Okay.
home, but I mean, I guess he has no way of knowing differently, as he's only ever been at door.
That makes sense.
Time frame wise, she couldn't have been here longer than 70 years ago, give or take a decade or two. And seeing as the door can speak, there might be quite a bit more inside that can speak, and it might be beneficial to put my arm around her shoulder, have Renandula accompanying us. Catch my meaning?
She immediately, her eyes sort of like go wide, and she like tucks tucks her hair behind her ear. I'm not the best actress.
Oh, come now. You can craft stone. Surely you can shape your face like one, right?
She squints at you.
It's not that hard. Lying is quite easy, actually.
She make a persuasion check.
And look, I'm your attendant. I'll speak for you when necessary. Persuasion. $33.
She pulls a thick dark green cloak out of her bag on her hip, throws it over her shoulder, and in comedy shows when someone does the hand over the face and their facial expression changes,
Yeah.
she does that, but then Renandula's mask is there as she moves her hand. Does that help?
As good as the real thing, probably. Have it matter.
Right, yeah. I don't know why I know how to make this. You do the talking. I will.
Of course, just accompany me, Miss Renandula.
While this is happening, does the door have hinges?
As you look on the inside, it does not. And if it does, they're in the stone.
Is there a way to detach the door?
You want to take it with us?
I mean, the door.
I don't think this is an okay thing to do. You're just
I can show
Like,
you.
Not
the door
only-
needs to see. The door
not
could be
only
our,
is this a kidnapping, this is an
figurehead.
eviction.
No, you've already got a cool figure.
I know, but how funny would it be for it to just be a talking door on the front of a ship?
Just a door.
I mean, I'm just thinking, it's like, this door has only existed in this one spot for forever. If it wants to go elsewhere, we could facilitate that.
Oh, also, besides, we encountered an almost immediate hurdle, and being able to shape stone might be very helpful. Willow's now prepared to do so, but having two people capable is not the worst thing.
Being the shape of stone, my almost immediate hurdle.
Is there a way to remove the door?
There does not seem to be a way that
Please
does not
stop evicting this man.
that does not involve either unmagicking the stone that the door passes through, or simply breaking the door, or a section of the door off to facilitate removing it, because it looks like an illusion, but as you touch where the door meets the stone, the door simply passes through the stone as you move the door. Like it's like a texture that's wrong in a video game. The door is moving back and forth through solid stone.
So it's basically it's like a sliding door.
No, it opens forwards and backwards. It does not slide into the wall, but the way that it's moving would suggest it had hinges, but there's just stone there. And it's like passing through the corner of the stone.
So basically the stone it's
Well, it's also magically enchanted. It might function like rubber and just bend.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's the words I was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
In a slightly different way than I was going to say it, but yeah,
it might not have interior anything. It might literally just open and the corners of the door bend.
living stone.
All right, I'm not actually that confident in my wings yet, so I'll just walk you across. Yes, I can walk on water.
She's like, well, luckily I've taken that spell because I've realized a lot of stuff I carry is stone, and stone makes you go deep into water very quickly. So she also casts water. She casts water walk on herself and begins to make your way across.
Hey, door! Look who I found.
Oh, good evening, Miss Renandula. How are you?
She's doing great. A bit sickly, like you said. Hasn't gotten over it.
Okay, well, I hope you feel better. You're a lot taller than I remember.
Hopefully, the
Ish.
vague aura of alarm that Willow is radiating can help.
Yeah,
Pass any checks that Dor might miss.
as you're like in the main foyer and Sawen's messing with the door, you turn and look and just see a tall, dark robed figure wearing a stone mask with those brilliant green eyes. And it gives you a little bit of a startle.
Yeah.
Is it possible you just misjudged her hat because of the limp you mentioned?
That could be it. Anyways, well, I hope you enjoy your stay at home.
I'm sure she will. Let's get everyone inside.
Brenna just does a little bow as she walks in. But yes, now to describe the inside that you all have been seeing for a little bit. It is a well-decorated, a bit dusty, but a well-decorated sitting room, like an entrance that has some seating and a fireplace, a long rolling carpet that leads to a staircase up, sprawls across the floor. A simple bar sits in the corner of the crook of the staircase as that goes up. Behind it, this is a place to invite guests, it seems like. A proper living room. But it looks like nothing here's ever been used, or the use is very low.
All right, just initial to everybody. After hearing that last quip from the door, be on the lookout. We have no idea how this place might have been tampered with. It's possible this last visitor was not Renandula.
Easily.
I would think that all of her siblings, daughters, whatever we were calling you guys, I would have assumed they were all perfectly identical. Maybe, I mean, maybe that's not the case. Maybe there is a variance in height, but
Or maybe Renandula would be taller if she wasn't afflicted by whatever she was afflicted by.
I'm just saying, if the door noticed that she was off somehow, it was very possible it was an impersonator.
Perhaps.
In which case, we might have not a welcoming home to find, but instead a ransacked and potentially booby-trapped tower.
Oh, I just assume that's going to be the case anyway.
Ransacked, I don't think so, just looking at the entryway. Booby-trapped, almost certainly. If she has been here at all in the last 3,000 years, I don't think she's become less paranoid. Also, Castle, fantastic idea, but Renna, you did scare me.
sorry. I figured I would. I did not want to blow my cover and apologize to you. I didn't think
Good
that would be in
idea.
character.
I feel like that. I agree, and I feel like the low level fear probably helped. Well,
Well, all the same, Rena, keep a couple paces behind, just in case anything does go off.
He just motions like okay with her hands and sticks behind the group as you explore this place.
as we get started exploring, I would like to ritual cast telepathic bond on all of us.
Okay.
Okay.
So for an hour, we can uh, telepathically communicate with each other.
In fact, I'm going. Oh, duration's only a minute. Never mind. That's not worth it.
And then, yeah, I think I'll use my 1 a day freebie, true seeing.
Okay.
So for the next hour, I'll be able to see secret hidden things, which will mostly just give me an idea of the frequency of secret hidden things.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, as we have recently discovered, I'm not the most adept at finding traps, merely disabling them. So I'll let one of you lead the way.
I'll look, and I will lead the way and
Okay.
look for traps as I go. First, just do a little quick circuit of this room, and then start up the stairs.
Okay. So, with the telepathic bond in place and the rune on your forehead, the vines and ivy tattoo glowing a light to make your eyes covered with this golden sheen. You can now see things that were not there before, which does reveal sort of the inconsistencies of where the light is coming from, as all of the windows that sit around this place are illusions.
Yep.
They look like solid windows, but light passes through them, which leaves this sort of unnatural point of brightness. Like a badly rendered video game where there's light in a place that shouldn't be. But you see, there's probably 6 windows in this little viewing area, and they're all just illusioned over.
So there are windows here.
So, and I will say, make a investigation check.
I will do that. My newly gained plus 11. 17.
Well, dang. Okay. Yeah, on closer inspection, if this furniture has ever been used before, it has not been in quite some time. There is no variance in the dust level that is coming through here. If someone visited, they were either very careful with their footsteps, or the dust and sand that has made it into this building has all re-leveled out since they were here last. But with a 17, you do not see anything hiding in plain sight with your true sight, and you don't see anything that pokes out to you immediately on this floor that is a trap.
Okay. I reserve the right to be wrong about this later, but I think we're clear on this floor. And I will start heading over to the stairs, watching for traps as I go.
Mm-hmm.
Traps and secrets.
Alrighty. As you go up the split flight of stairs that hooks to the left, you come up to see a slightly bigger room above an art studio, if you will. There are podiums and platforms and daises that have pieces of fine art placed upon them. Beautifully painted tapestries hung the walls. Small wooden half mannequins sit and display like brooches and necklaces. Large urns painted with long gone heroic figures. It seems to be a collection.
Perhaps this is where you've got your artistic streak.
From behind the group, you hear running. Don't say that.
Yeah. So I guess we can spread out and take a look at things and see what's out of place.
Make me
Or
another
if
investigation check.
Anybody want to help?
I can do that.
Say we could drop a big perception check.
I mean, if I can.
I am not particularly good at either.
Yeah.
I
Do
have
I
a
get
+9.
advantage from Rose's help?
Yeah.
If Betty is helping, yeah.
Betty is absolutely helping.
Okay.
Am I rolling perception to see if there's anything of note in the room?
Yeah, you can.
So that's a 24 investigation, 25
25
perception from
perception.
Saywin. Good God.
Saywin is very perceptive.
Yeah.
Saywin is very perceptive.
You both begin scouring this room. I will say at roughly the same time, Saywin, you notice a almost like a detonation burn from one of the walls toward, like from part of the wall towards the back. But instead of like black powder burn scorch marks, the carpet is turned to stone in a blast like pattern. And like just a second afterwards, Willow, you notice you notice you know it's invisible because of your true sight, but there is an invisible statue of a man holding the like missing stump of a leg sitting where that detonation mark is. Like as if a trap went off, his leg was blown off, he was turned to stone and is now invisible as a statue.
Be on your guard. There's traps here.
Oh gosh, Saywin, it's horrible.
I mean, there's just a stone
No.
explosion pattern, but right?
No. So you're looking at that stone explosion pattern. I am looking roughly, I don't know, 4 feet to the right. I see the victim of the stone explosion. He's missing his leg.
You said that there's like sand and stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some and throw a couple handfuls of sand where Willow is saying that she's seeing
Yeah,
things.
you scoop some sand up from the floor and you sprinkle it down and you watch as it stops in the air slightly, just in the area that she's mentioning. Not
Right.
enough to give you a clear image, but there's certainly something there.
All right, that's a problem.
All right.
Well, we can fix that, right?
We can fix that. I'm just working out how.
I also suppose it's that's something to consider on the return trip. To be honest.
Almost certainly, because we don't need to be worrying about a medical emergency, because he will need very urgent healing.
The Rena raises her 2 fingers up. If you show me what direction it is, I can put his leg back on without any issues.
I
And
haven't found
Even
the
if
leg yet.
it wasn't there, I could regrow it for him.
Oh, that's true as well. You can do that. But regardless, when we
Yeah, you
back,
say you haven't found his leg yet, and you realize that there's a fine dusted silt in the area.
Oh, okay. So the explosion and the stone happened at roughly the same time, and I believe came from the bottom up. So his leg is sand now. So you Saywin technically returned part of his leg to him. All right.
All right.
I just
Well,
imagine Saywin just looking at her
Just sort of
chalky
rubbing
hands.
her hand on her cloak to like get it off.
as wonderful as that image you're painting is, how do we avoid this trap? Is it just a sigil on
I
the floor?
think that one has been triggered. I don't think it'll go off again. But I mean, there may be others around here like it.
Now that you've sort of noticed the pattern of it, you see a very, with a 24 investigation, you see a very faint glow from the wall heading up the second flight of stairs.
There's a trap on the stairs. It's on the wall. And it looks like it might be magic.
I mean, if there's something mechanical involved, I can take care of it. But if it's literally just a spell that exists that triggers if you interact with it, then it's not something I can solve.
So, in my
That's a spell
notes,
magic problem.
I've just listed this as trap that causes explosive petrification.
And then hides your body.
Accurate description. So I think this is a dispel magic issue, probably.
Oh, most likely.
Seems like it, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, thank God I prepared that today. I was like, am I gonna have to prepare 2 more spells to prepare detect magic? No, I'm not.
I mean, if we wait here for a day, we can potentially fix this man's petrification problem.
We don't even have to wait a day. Remember,
We have the potions.
I have the potions in my bag of
There's
holding
no need
for
to
just
expend
such
it.
an occasion.
Well, there's no need to
I-
expend the potions. I can cure the petrification and I can regrow his limb.
Oh,
And I can also prepare a greater restoration.
Right, I have it always prepared.
Oh,
I think we're just a
I
little
don't
bit
get to
over
change
prepared
my
for this
spells.
now.
The spells
I was
I
gonna
know,
say they
I
got this
always
handled.
know.
I just want to hit things.
Let's just well, let's hold on to that for the time being because we might need that greater restoration you've got sooner rather than later.
No, yeah, this is a return trip. Collect them on the way out. Right?
All right. Well, I guess I'll start going up the stairs and see what that glowing is, and I will do so.
Yeah. With your true sight, you see a sigil on the wall, sort of pointing out a conical light to anyone who began to walk up the second half of the second set of stairs.
Looking at the glyph, can I kind of
Reyna.
tell that this might have been the similar trap?
Make me an
Is anything
Arcana
in this
check.
Okay.
Hey, Reyna, can you say the words "turn off," please?
Would be awesome.
I just want
19.
to see if it
Turn
works.
off, please.
Does it work?
It doesn't seem to do anything now.
All right, it was worth a shot.
No, unfortunately not.
With a 19, you begin studying this rune. It's very intricate. It is three-layered. It is a three-layered ward, capable of doing damage, petrifying, and potentially making somebody invisible.
Uh-huh.
It is also completely invisible to the naked normal eye. So,
Good thing I have the true seeing eye.
mhm.
All right. Good thing we checked this because it's the exact same thing but sideways.
Great.
Or do you want to just throw a rock at it?
No, I think that would be bad because it's conical.
Ah, I see.
There might be some casualty. I'll just try and very, very carefully from as far away as I can. Honestly, we should all go very far away from this. And then I will try and dispel it. Because the spell magic has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah. So you can't get obscenely far from it, but you can get about 30 feet away from it before you lose sight of it behind.
I feel better about getting 30 feet away from it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna position myself in front of where the statue is, just so it doesn't potentially break if it does go off.
Okay.
I'll take
Oh.
the hit.
Okay.
I will just go wherever people think is safest.
All right.
Probably
Third level
back
dispel.
down the stairs is the safest place to be.
Probably that.
Third level dispel magic. Let's go.
All right. Roll me an ability check.
Okay, ability check.
Use your spellcasting ability modifier.
So +6. Let's go. D20 plus 6. 17.
17. You focus your hand out, and two of the three layers of magic shatter.
What's the one that's left? Is it the
The-
boom or the
The petrification.
Damn it, of course that's the one that's hard. I got 2 of it. Let's try
That's better than
again.
none of it.
Yeah, but the one that's left is the one that's bad. Yeah, I'll try and dispel magic again.
Okay. Roll me an ability check if you're using a third level.
Yes, I am. Mostly because I want to. Instead of rolling, I will use my 13, which makes it a 19.
19 will do it.
I knew it. Because I was like, I think the DC is 10 plus spell level, and I was like, So if it's a 7th level, I'm good. If it's an 8th or a 9th, which I think it will be,
Yeah.
I am not. So, but yeah. So, all right. I think I got it. There are definitely going to be more.
All right, lead on then.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I was making sure it was the correct correct spell level. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. You all pass where the rune sat before, making your way upstairs.
Making my way upstairs. Walking slow because I'm scared I'm gonna die.
Diddly-diddly-do.
All
Okay.
right. What do my elf eyes see?
What your elf eyes see? What your elf eyes see is a confusing sight.
Oh no.
It is a very similar setup to the floor below, but you see a series of statues from these do not have the finesse of magic to them. These are rough, potentially hand-hewn statues, starting from, and they actually make me an intelligence check before I give more description.
I will. 17.
17. Okay. You begin to put together. This room is set up in sort of a zigzagging grid pattern, back and forth, starting from the staircase on a pedestal. There's roughly the shape of a child hewn out of stone, like a baby. And it gets slightly more detailed with the next one, and slightly more detailed with the next one. And on the fourth one, there's a beautifully carved stone figure of a baby in a basket, wrapped up. Following that is a toddler, roughly hewn. Slightly more detail, a lot of detail. A little girl that looks slightly like what Rena would look like if she was a child. No more than 4 years old. After that, roughly a foot taller, a rough-hewn statue of a child. Then it sort of becomes a more female child. The long hair, pigtails, back to straight hair. Something that looks like Rena as maybe like a 7-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing on this snaking pattern through this room until you see an adult statue, one with more clarity, 3 missing statues, and a broken one.
So was Renandula trying to make a child out of stone?
Not only do I think she was trying to, I think she succeeded. Because we know that there are 3 daughters of Renandula.
So she started out by turning flesh to stone, and so that
And
means that uh, motioning to Rena,
Yeah.
she succeeded in going the other way of stone to flesh.
I guess.
it certainly does appear this way.
You hear the sound of stone cracking as Rena tries to remove the mask from her face, but her hands are shaking too much, and it drops to the floor and cracks in half.
I immediately run over to Rena and like make sure she's okay.
I've been here before. I can't tell if it's in my memories, but I've seen this room before.
Just speak. Don't think on it too much. Let it out. We can parse through whose it is later.
I've seen this room without these statues. She like turns and looks, Willow, as she looks towards a wall. She goes, there was a window here. And she goes to put her hand on where it's stone, and her hand just goes through it. There is a window there. Okay.
Huh.
Why would she go through all this?
I don't know. The further we dive into this, the more
I was gonna say, do you
confused
think
I
you
am.
couldn't have kids?
I think there was something wrong with her. Not like, oh, she is wrong, but I think there was something, some sort of affliction or curse. I mean, it's been mentioned a few times in the memories I've had of her or the letters she's left. This
You
is
think it's possible she
confounding.
was dying?
Perhaps.
This was a way to carry on her legacy? Why have kids when you could just have more you?
Who knows?
Well,
But
thankfully,
Maybe
she
multiple were successful. I gestured to Renandula, and
or to Rena.
she passed her soul over to the most successful one.
I will say I think we can all be thankful that she did fail in one aspect, and Rena is not at all like Renandula.
Not by my memories, no. And that is definitely a good thing.
You hear Rena grunt deeply as she slides down the wall. I was cursed. I was cursed. She grips her face. I was told I had no future. Her voice changes slightly.
Oh.
I was
Betty
told.
Is going to prepare her sword just in case.
Yeah, I was told by a god whose name has been ripped from the books that my future did not matter. I was told that my destiny ended with their judgment. I did everything I could to fight that. I circumvented the gods and their wills. And I killed all who tried to bring me to judgment. I was marked. I was to be made an example of, and I succeeded. The little hiss and the.
Mm-hmm.
It cost me more than I wanted. But I succeeded. Rena slides to the floor, unconscious.
All right.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna go make sure there's still a pulse there.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have to get all that close. She is still breathing. She's just unconscious.
Hang on. God who's has since been stricken from the records.
It would be more common knowledge since the events of the reconvergence that gods who die that are deemed unworthy of continued worship, their names are removed from the existence by other gods. Usually in god based duels, the god who wins takes the name away from the defeated god when they absorb them and their domain.
So I don't have to worry about it being Zephyr.
No.
Still technically
Yeah.
has a name.
Yeah, Zephyr's name still exists.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lift her. I'm gonna run her to the ship.
Okay.
Do you
Probably for the
want
best.
help?
Nah, I can just walk across the water and walk up inside of the ship. She's not heavy.
He keeps doing these things. Someday someone's going to make a cult about him.
And I will make a quick trip. I'll call a couple of people over to tend to her.
Yeah.
And do we have an infirmary? Is that one that we built? I don't think we do.
I do not think so.
I have the largest room, so I'll drop her in there.
Okay.
I mean, we could also just put her in her room.
Yeah.
I-
And then make sure everyone is aware. Does Arno still have the hairpin?
Yes.
He would.
All right. Let us know if she wakes up.
I will. I'll be standing guard. And weirdly enough, Travis has the best medical, well, from experience. So I'll have him with supervision overlooking her.
I think we're at the point where we can trust Travis.
He's got some
the
weird
right
skills. He is helpful and useful.
All right.
We think.
And then I'll
I think.
make my way back over
Yeah.
to the tower.
Splish splash, splish splash, splish splash. Yeah.
All right. Well, Arno will contact us if she wakes up before we're done.
That's good. I hate everything about this. Why can't it be simple?
Because it never is.
You know, that was her.
I know.
I think Renandula doesn't exist anymore, Willow. I think she might be 3 people.
I think you might be right. But it's that fourth broken statue that I can't quite figure out.
Well, let's paint a picture real quick. We know that not terribly long ago, someone did visit the tower, recognized as Renandula by the door. She was shorter and she was limping. Well, maybe that Rena is experiencing some sort of defect, imperfection. She wasn't the correct size. She had a limp. Possibly she was just injured, but she sees these 4 statues here, destroys hers in a fit of rage.
Perhaps.
Maybe she's having a conflict of who am I? Maybe she's awakening more of the memories than Renee's. And now doesn't really understand. Well, this is also quite a long time ago. At this point, she might solidly be Renandula. Who knows? But all the same, is this the top floor, or is there more to go up?
There's one more floor.
Well, first, let's look through that window that she pointed out.
I will try and dispel magic the illusion of that on that window.
Yeah. That is a simple illusion enchantment. It dissipates, showing a almost like the window was perfectly aligned to show it sitting in the middle of the sky at the top of the frame. This looks out over the easterly seas out of the Stormguard Strait, and perfectly sitting in the sky as part of the illusioned dark sky. You see the 2 moons sitting perfectly aligned with the center of this window.
Looking back into the room with the now visible window, has anything changed?
No, doesn't seem to.
Can I go look at the broken statue?
Yeah.
And the 3 empty pedestals.
Yeah.
Can I, out of curiosity, can I use Divine Sense on this place and see if there's anything like...
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, that would probably be a fantastic idea.
Yeah. As you use Divine Sense, it's so very faint. But something above you gives a ping.
Oh, what does Divine Sense ping?
Fey
Fiend.
Fiend's an undead.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go up there. Is it in the ceiling?
It's like above where you are standing.
Above
roughly.
the,
That is
on the 4th floor.
Yeah, that is the point at which, if you go up, this is a very similar setup for the staircase. It's in the corner. It hooks upwards and to the left. But this one, the staircase goes up half of a flight, and then there's a door.
Oh, okay.
An intricate door of silver and steel and gold leaves sits closed.
Willow,
Hmm.
I found a door, and I'm pretty sure that there's something behind this door that's not kosher.
Hmm. Do you think it's a magic door, or do you think Hessel needs to break out his lockpick?
I think it's a magic door. This looks very much like a magic door.
All right. I will take a look, making sure to look on the stairs for any glowing.
Sure, make an investigation check then as you.
To see if Betty has somehow just dodged an incredible bullet.
You know what? Willow has it. I'm gonna turn it on too.
Okay.
19.
Just so we have two people with it at this point.
19. The door is magically sealed and magically trapped. There are no
Right.
traps on the staircase that Betty miraculously missed.
All
Yeah,
right. so
I'm turning on my true sight eyes.
Okay. You activate your
True sight is
tattoo as well. Boom. Your eyes begin to glow that sparkly gold.
So, we've got a magically sealed, magically trapped door.
Fantastic. Did you do you know how to deal with that?
I mean, in terms of, I'm just going to keep doing what I've been doing, which is
Dispel
using,
magic.
using everything I've got to dispel magic.
Let me trying to think. I could try something stupid.
Hmm.
The sword eats magic, doesn't it?
I thought that was Ivar's sword.
No, well mine eats like enchantments, I guess. Enchanted items.
You don't know? Seems to destroy them pretty good.
The sword. I'm gonna stab the sword with my sword.
You mean the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna
With your
stab the
sword?
door with my sword. I don't know if words work.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, I see her take out that sword. I'm fucking booking it back down the stairs.
That's probably a good idea.
Betty, do you wait to swing, or do you just swing once you pull your sword out?
I mean, I'll wait for Willow to leave.
Okay. So, Willow, you get down to the bottom of the stairs. Everyone sort of backs out away. Betty,
Back up. She's doing something dumb.
You swing hard. Because of the enchantments on the door, first and foremost, I need you to make a strength or athletics check if you have athletics.
Check or save?
Check.
Athletics it is. This is why we have 2 inspirations.
17.
Do I feel good about that number?
You do not feel good about that number.
I'm going to use one of them, I think.
Okay.
$19.
19.
I have a feeling I don't feel good about that number, so I'm going to use my lucky stone.
Okay. $22.
I still feel good about that number. I feel like at this point the number.
So
I feel like you.
So the door does not budge, but the sword begins to eat into the door. However, because the door does not budge, the trap goes off.
Oh
Okay.
no.
That's fine.
I need, as all three go off, I need Betty to make me first, as the first bit of it goes off, a dexterity saving throw.
I think I
Gosh.
killed myself.
I think you have petrified yourself, lady.
Dex save.
15. That is a failure.
Ooh.
This might be a no. I feel like this is just gonna be damage. There's gonna be a
Okay.
bigger problem.
So, as a fiery lance fires out a destructive beam, you take 38 fire damage.
Is this not something I can shadow flight?
No, that's specifically attacks from things you can shade flight from.
The door is attacking me.
The door is not attacking, the door is activating magic, which is different.
Door is being aggressive.
Which it is magic, Rose, so you do have
Oh shit!
advantage.
You right. I don't know if that's gonna help, but you right.
It does help.
That helps.
Okay, so instead of taking 38, you take 19 fire damage.
Yay!
Oh dear.
So keep track of this.
Oh, I am, Brandon.
Next.
You got a frog in your throat.
I do. Next, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh Lord.
I can do that.
23 just saved.
Who's the jamming swords into your things, into your problems?
Another spell fires off within the same 6 seconds of the first. You manage to fight through a sensation you've never felt before. A sensation of almost removing your ability to interact with the world as your skin begins to, your feathers begin to disappear and you begin to turn invisible. You pop back. However, the final tier of this trap goes off.
I need the 9th level.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no. And the DC might be higher.
As a green.
Oh no!
As a green visage of a stone mask comes out and flashes, the mouth tears open, and a wave of acidic destruction comes barreling out at you. It's a save. So you are not restrained. You still take the damage, though. You take half of. You take 14 acid damage and do not begin to petrify.
Okay. We're good.
Oh, that's so bad. After the cacophony dies down, I'm just gonna
have I
shout
eaten
up,
through the door, though?
Now your blade begins to eat through the first spell that you failed to cut through.
Okay.
So you continue to just hear metal on metal
I'll just
screech.
let it keep going.
The first spell dissipates with a burst of gold dust that sprinkles onto the floor. And after that motion, the blade cuts through the rest of the door like a hot knife through butter. It just carves through the mechanism that keeps the door closed. It carves through the gold leaf, and it tears the door off, partially off of its bottom hinges as the door caves inward from the explosive force of this chainsaw pulling itself through the door.
I fixed it.
The door swings loosely and limply on the 2 top hinges remaining.
Oh God, Bessie, that was
What do I?
that was so much noise. I was almost certain I was going to come up here and find a statue.
Oh, I'm almost pretty sure that's happened. That was I have a feeling that I got real lucky. The only way I could describe it.
Yeah. I can. Renandula's DC was 23.
Ah!
You almost, if you did not have magic resistance, you would have been fucked because that was a
Yeah.
nat 1.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah,
my heart.
if you did not have magic resistance, I believe the
Yeah.
text.
Betty kind of just stands there and she's like, "That was a stupid idea."
No shit.
I probably shouldn't be talking right now, but because I am, let's just go forward.
That's
All right.
Betty, you take a step forward. No, I'm just kidding.
please don't. My heart can't take it.
I have true sight on too now. So.
You do, yeah. You all walk up to the 4th floor of this building.
Was that how that was supposed to be solved, Brandon?
No, I was expecting someone to like magic or try to pick the lock. The lock of the door was marked closed with a movable object. So the DC strength athletics check needed was 23 plus 5, so 28 to move the door. So
that's not out of the realm of things that
they're possible. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible, but it's unlikely.
Yeah.
I think I had a better solution.
So
you certainly had a faster solution. I would not say better.
A more interesting solution.
You had a barbarian solution to an answer, but that fits because your blade is a little Barbie.
Yeah, he's a little Barbie.
He's just a little Barbie.
Betty let the intrusive thoughts take over.
Absolutely.
Is what happened.
Yes, that is exactly what happened, and you nearly died for it.
But it was fun.
It was very fun. I had a lot of fun. What's in the door?
Oh, my fucking heart.
You see a slightly smaller room than previous floors. Stop putting the pirate hat on. I'm rubbing my eye. Because it sees the hook of my finger and it goes, "Got it, pirate." I'm like, no, that's not that's not what I was trying to do. Stop it.
Why did you give it hand commands?
So I don't have to push anything.
Fair.
There's like 80 hand commands that it can recognize. So I was like, I'll just use 2 of them that I don't normally do. So like I throw up the horns to put on the little the D&D thing. I put the 2 to do the mustache. I do a little pirate hook to do the pirate outfit. So I don't have to push anything. I don't have to switch scenes or anything. I just put my finger in front of my face and it goes, "Got it."
Sure. I have opened the door.
You did open the door. A slightly smaller room sits in front of you, but everything in here is pristine, clean, and immaculate. The designs of everything up here have been someone spent hundreds of years perfecting what they consider their style and have made a lovely bedroom out of it. Dark top marbled armoires made of this rich, deep, almost gray wood, accented with bronze fixings and linings and filigree inlaid. You look at this room, and besides the green velvet carpet that sits in the middle of the room to divide the room up, and the large green and gold carpet that sits in front of the cold hearth across the room, you get a very big Rena's home vibe from this place.
It might be for the best that she didn't continue up here. I don't think she likes the comparisons.
I hope they didn't just like mentally fuck her up.
I hope so too.
That seems like we breached something we probably shouldn't have.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. The first time would be the day we met her.
We are pretty good at accidentally traumatizing people.
Accidentally traumatizing Rena.
I mean, that's how I got on Arnaud to stop trying to kill us. Was by prizing open his mind and preying on his worst fear to make him an ally.
Alright, I'm gonna go search through her drawers and see what the fuck she has in here.
As you
Didn't
all
you say you sent something?
Yeah. As you all enter the room, the centerpiece of this room is a bed with a stone figure in it.
What did I get from
no.
the first sense? Was
I
it
don't think you
undead?
know what it is. It's just yes or no, right?
Yes, it does not pinpoint. You just know if there's something, and the general direction that it was in was the.
I'm gonna do it again just to double check.
Okay. It points to. Let me check real fast. Give me 1 second. Doot. To the left of the bed, there's.
You know the type.
Yeah, you do know the type.
Okay, well, yeah, undead. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we could have guessed that, but
Yeah. To the left of the bed, there's a dresser with a large mirror in front of it. The presence is coming from a box on that dresser.
alright, ignore the stone corpse there for a second, because that's honestly not what we're looking at. We're actually looking at that box.
It's really hard to ignore the stone corpse, but
Just ignore the stone corpse. Just don't look at it.
Out of curiosity, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like an actual like box.
For the better understanding of the description of it, the thing sitting on there is a jewelry box with several little drawers in it.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of box did I find the hand in back home? Similar box.
Yours was more of a box that would fit a tome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah. Slightly in the same vein of box. Boxes for things that don't really need boxes.
Alright. I almost damn near killed myself several times today. But that was really a close one. So I'm gonna let someone else take this.
What the
You just need it.
Those with true seeing do not see any traps in this room.
Oh, then I will pick up the box. And I'll give it to Willow.
It's a rather heavy treasure box. Or treasure box, jewelry box. This is technically a treasure box, but
yeah. Alright, Willow. I didn't
she's-
explode.
While they're looking at the box, I want to walk over to the bed.
Yeah.
And look at the stone. figure.
You see, tucked into bed, fingers curled around the edge of the sheet, like they're pulling the sheet up to their neck, just the chin sticking out. A very frail, older woman with long elven ears. Eyes closed, lips pursed.
Can I remove the sheet and look at the ankles of the, or like because the door said that Rena had a bad or had a
Renandula
limp.
had a bad limp,
Mhm.
yeah.
So
Yeah, you
maybe
sort
not
of
the ankle,
have to
the
shimmy
leg.
the sheet out of the stone hands. As you pull it down, you see some of the stone has collapsed. There's a large gash over her heart, heading down to her stomach, where it is not. The stone of her clothes fades and curls into a gash where you can see her rib cage and stone insides. As something wounded her mortally, and she turned to stone in her last moments. You begin pulling the sheet down, and her foot is nearly like the wrong direction.
Oh,
Right, so it wasn't just a limp; it was a pretty bad fight. Seems like.
oh gosh.
Yeah.
I bequeath Willow the jewelry box so I can get it out of my hands.
Okay, I will take the jewelry box.
It's a rather
will-
hefty jewelry box.
If
I
she needs
will,
help lifting it, then I will just take it back.
I will,
You'll
since
be
since
okay.
we all seem to be going around the bed, I will place the box on the edge of the bed and open it.
Okay. You lift the top lid of this jewelry box, and you see an assortment of rings and earrings, all meticulously put away in, starting with the metal, then in a specific order, the gemstone, following the type. So these are all earrings in this top section. Little studs that start at silver and then go all the way over to go into gold, all the way back to platinum. Some very small, insignificant earrings to very detailed and large hoops that are decorated.
These are the Horcruxes.
I am not sure what to think.
Uh, huh. I would like to detect magic, por favor,
Sure.
upon these items to see, or to try and figure out what could possibly be giving Betty the ping that
So with detect,
Can I do it again? And
it's coming from the box.
Does it
It
I
come
is,
from
think that's
anything?
as far as you can narrow it.
yeah.
Okay, so
Unless you hold out, like take one thing out and then use it, then you could determine a direction. But it's coming from something inside the box. Give me 1 second.
and there's no like this is clearly an evil ring.
Nothing that you notice that
Most
sticks
evil rings
out.
wouldn't be clearly evil, I don't think.
That would be a simple gold band. That when you cast it into the fire, glows with some sort of elfish that you can't read.
See, I was hoping something similar to Laszlo's hat that's made of witch
Okay.
skin, and you kind of really know.
So,
It might actually be her.
in casting Detect Magic, you detect 2 sources of magic in this box.
There are 2.
A pair of platinum rings set with an amethyst, and going through the section that has rings, a simple gold band.
Of course.
Someone getting married again?
Let's identify them before anyone sticks them on.
Agreed. And I will mage hand those out of the box, and I will identify.
Okay. What do you identify first?
Starting with the amethyst rings.
Yeah, the amethyst earrings, you pull them out, identifying them. You identify them as earrings of supreme alacrity.
Oh.
21 wisdom. Is that correct?
While wearing these earrings, your charisma score is increased to 21. They have no effect if you have a charisma score higher than the bonus without them. While attuned, while wearing these earrings, your features sharpen, your skin smooths, and your voice gains an air of seductive warmth. You have advantage on persuasion and deception checks, as well as proficiency in charisma saving throws. And you cannot be moved from your current plane of existence against your will, i.e. plane shift banishment.
I have a question.
That'd be really good for you, Willow. Charisma saves.
It would be.
It would also get my aura up to +5.
It would.
You'll just do that next ASI anyways, though.
I don't have another ASI.
Yes, you do.
Also, I don't have
Unless you're multi-classing again.
Because my old multi-class went up to 3.
Right. You'll get a ASI at Paladin 16.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah, everyone does. It's every 4 levels.
Yeah.
Besides the last one. The last one's 19 instead of 20, I think. So it's at 4, 8, 12, 16, and then 19, I think.
I'll say, I don't think she's at Paladin 12 yet. I think next level is Paladin 12.
Yeah.
Oh, so next level you get a feat.
Do I?
Yeah, you have 2 feats coming up. Because you're Paladin 11, yeah?
I guess, yeah. I just didn't think. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we can determine who gets what when.
Yeah. Let's.
And the gold band.
The gold
Also,
band.
finally got good at persuasion.
That's true.
The gold band simply identifies as a name.
Oh, good.
Orion Gethisharda.
Oh no.
Can I get a spelling on that? The last name? I know how to spell Orion.
I'm gonna bring out the ghosts.
Oh.
That him?
No wonder we were having such a hard time finding him.
Motherfucker.
His presence was hidden by this barrier.
We got the last one.
Hey, well that's wonderful.
Now I change the name to Green.
Yay!
Da 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 da.
Pip's gonna oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome, I guess.
I will hand over the gold ring to Betty.
I'm sorry in advance.
You should probably not wear that at the same time as you wear your other one. I feel like
I mean, I don't wear any
Andrea
of them.
might be upset.
I only want to wear the tiara because it looks great.
The Chronos Codex. What a blast from the past.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It's so good, I
That
want it
shit.
back.
All right. Bip. Just you. There we go.
Hum and a hum and a ha.
Okay. Picturesque. There you go.
Hey. Damn.
Yeah.
That does a lot of things. Huh. I would like to look at the stone figure lying in the bed and see if anything looks familiar about them.
What is it good? Make me an insight check.
Hey, I recently got proficiency in this. Let's take a look.
18.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the nat 20 portent that I rolled.
Okay, 27.
27.
There is no doubt in your mind with a 27 that this is what Renandula's face would look like after several thousand years. She looks like some of the oldest elves you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
She's nearly a foot shorter than you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Her back has that sort of like crook to it from extreme old age.
Yeah, the lordosis.
Yeah,
I think is what it's called.
But that face, the ears just kept getting bigger. That face, even that wrinkled old elven face, you can see the stern eyebrows. You can see the high cheekbones. If her eyes were to open right now, you'd be just as terrified to see those eyes look at you once more. But they will not open again.
Get the hammer.
I mean,
So there's two possibilities. I suppose three. One, this is her, and before she died, she petrified herself. Two being she petrified after dying. Or three, this is now just stone essentially because she's transferred her consciousness into one of those daughters she made.
I feel like it might be option 2. Because why else would someone be obsessed with turning people back and forth from stone if they were also trying to solve their own curse? Perhaps this was just the end of her running.
Are there any journals in here?
A perception or investigation check has not been officially rolled in here.
Yes, I would like to investigate and see if there is anything in here that's like a little secret cubby hole or a desk drawer.
Sure. Yeah.
Hassel, would you like me to take a look?
Yeah, I'm not the best at it.
Would you like to assist me?
I can assist.
Sure, I'll help
Oh,
you.
Hazel can assist.
Betty will help Willow.
I'll help Willow.
But she doesn't
Okay.
need it.
26. Betty, as you are holding this before, so don't forget, As you are holding the ring in your hands, you know this feeling. He is in there, but he is completely devoid of any energy. You get the same feeling as when when the giant friend Nor
Could we forget Nor?
released all of his energy at once and went inert. That's how this ring feels right now.
Through a tantrum.
I'm gonna ask the other ghosts. Is this should I wake him up, or is this another situation similar to
I think the energy in here just is simply siphoning him from manifesting, so probably try waking him up once you're out of here. That's my guess. I do. They all begin to yawn in unison. They're like, this place is warded against ghosts manifesting. Whoever set this up is very smart.
Oh shit, the battery ran out.
The battery's dead.
Betty just hit him.
Yeah, whoever set this up is very smart and very dead.
Yeah.
We're looking at her body right now.
The ghost ran out of ghost.
Ah.
Very eloquently put.
Yeah, that's
Well, I wouldn't say eloquently. I'd say very stated.
Congratulations,
Willow?
you have stated fact.
Willow, do I need to introduce you to the concept of sarcasm?
No, but I don't know. If you found anything?
Now for the others, for yeah, no, I'm not gonna separate this out, y'all. Blew away the DC. There, you don't find any hidden compartments anywhere. She had she held her guards in high authority and did not think that anyone would chainsaw her door open to destroy them. So there are no traps, there's no hiding anything, everything seems to be in plain sight here.
Well, she should have thought about that then.
You, with both of those rolls, you do see this slight shift of the rug as if someone slipped. You do see on the shiny parts of the stone floor dried blood in a footprint. It was hard to see because the blood is so dark and the floor is black. But any exposure to light seems to help you see the finer details. You do see on the side of the bed, on this dark green covers, a lot of blood. A lot of blood ran through these sheets and has dried and fully turned to non-life by this point. You do find in one of the drawers of the desk, you do find looks to be several spell books and several sets of notes on spellcraft. That is the closest you find to any sort of journal, I will say. Doesn't look like a lot of research was done here. This was probably actively and
Just her
genuinely
house.
her home. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why she went to such lengths to hide it.
Is anyone else wondering what killed her?
Yes.
I mean, to be honest, I'm worried she's not dead.
I'm worried about both of those things, but anything that
mean,
can
we
take her
can-
down is just as much of a problem as she is.
We can
If
make
she
sure
isn't
that
dead, she would be very shortly after being unpetrified.
If her
It's
soul's
not.
even in
we're
the
going
body
to need
anymore. That's my
to,
concern, is that her soul is passed on to another stone
Almost.
copy.
Is that a thing we can tell? Like, is there a...
I mean,
You can make a faith check.
Yeah, I'll do faith over the thing to see if I can feel a soul coming from within.
Can I also do one just
Sure.
for funsies?
Yeah. Both you roll a faith check.
Faith.
Because you gotta have faith. 30
Jesus Christ.
23.
and a 23. I mean, both very, very good. Oh.
You can take my ghost battery out, but you can't take my powers away.
This tuning into both of your forms of spirituality. This was once the body of Renandula. There resides no spiritual energy in this form. Whether that means she passed on or the soul was transferred, it is impossible to tell. However, you do know that you cannot unpetrify this body. It is now stone. It is an object.
Well, I don't think you're going to be getting your answers here. Well,
I don't think so either. I think either the answer is she is in her 3 daughters, or she has been accepted by some afterlife or another. And then the only way to contact her
will.
then would be what?
I honestly struggle to remember if I've mentioned this before. Well, it's a rather easy solution.
Hmm.
Have you tried sending?
No, and the thought has crossed my mind, but I was terrified of it.
I mean, what the fuck's she going to do?
Who
Now,
knows? Maybe she has a way to find you.
now
Honestly, we're
A
nothing.
lot
more...
of things could be.
We're a lot more equipped to deal with it now than we have been before.
Hopefully. Well, fuck it all. It's not like it could hurt anymore. Yes. So I have to unprepare 2 more spells. Okay, bet I can probably do that and that. So that I may prepare Bending, which is a 3rd level spell. And so I have to cast it at 4th level.
Huzzah! Hooray!
And yeah, I will try and just send a simple little hello, are you there, to Renandula.
Okay.
Hey,
Be
you
confident
dead?
in your. Be confident.
Roll
Be
me
confident.
a d20.
Don't act scared. Be confident.
12.
12.
You feel you're sending.
By the way, when she does this,
Mm-hmm.
your P star no.
Mm-hmm.
In these next few seconds, let me know if Rena reacts to anything.
Okay. And she is not quite awake, but she is sort of making mumbling sounds. I will let you know if.
It'll be noticeable.
Yes. As below you feel the sending pass beyond the divine gate into the planes above or below. You don't really know which direction it's going. It's just going away from the prime material.
The plane's away.
The plane's away. You give a simple hello. Is anyone there? Or to some.
Yeah, hello, is anyone there?
Yeah. You get back. Willow? Is that you? Did you wake up?
Holy shit! That would be Willow, and that would be
Yeah.
saying it out
Yeah.
loud.
I'm gonna just assume that's not a good thing.
I'm going to guess that you got contact.
Remarkably, yes!
All right. You need to be confident. All right. You can't be jittery with your words. You've got to tell her what's up.
Arno.
You're not asking. You're
Arno
telling.
messages back. Hey, she rolled over? Is that what you were looking for?
Keep me posted.
Will do.
She rolled over.
Okay.
All right. You be confident.
What do I even ask?
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
I
you don't.
did. What?
If you
Yeah, I
wish to
did. What
ask
the hell
something
happened?
that's on you, all that really matters is that we've confirmed that she is alive. Now, at this point, you can just do whatever you want. You don't even have to reach out
Well,
to her again.
I'm gonna be honest with you. She knows that we're here now. You might as well get what information you can.
I suppose so. Let me just hustle. So you just okay. I will try and sending again. Yes, it is. Took longer than you thought. I've found what I think is your body. What happened? Where are you?
Oh, she told her where we are.
Also
be
found
bad.
your daughter. And that's 25 words exactly.
You know, that's okay. That's okay. She can come to us, okay?
She goes.
We're
I
not
don't
scared of
think
her.
we can. It's gone beyond where we've ever been.
You get back in the same voice.
Oh.
Yes, I did pass on. I used stolen power to bring my daughters to life. Be kind to them if you meet them. I'm sorry. You get back, following that immediately. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll roll a d20. Okay. You get back your another sending from Renandula. Where's my notes? I was allowed to pass on because of the new goddess of passing. I now reside in the fields of Elysium. If you'd like to come visit.
How'd you earn that?
I think I might. Until then, there's things to be sorted here. I was angry, but I understand and I forgive you. And thus is the sending.
No.
And that is all. That is, I will not use any more sendings,
Okay.
mostly because I'm going to have to start using 5th levels.
Well, that was your response to her, so that didn't
That
use.
was my, yeah.
That didn't use one.
No, I know.
She's going to send you another one.
Oh, shit.
Nope, does not go through.
No! Well. Oh. I don't quite know how to continue.
Well,
You could give her a proper burial. Or something, I'm
Could.
not into that.
this poses the question. What's the purpose of exploring future sites?
I don't know.
If she is dead, if she's not lying, then there's no her to be found.
No.
No wrong to be righted, so
Unless we give Rena some idea of who she is.
Oh, I will
where's our
say.
journey map? Can you take us back?
Yeah, I will say also with the 30, you do find a small cube wooden box, similar to the ones that had the other stones in them before.
A cube!
Cube. Et tu, cube.
At 2 cube.
Oh, that's true. We were collecting those.
We were. Alrighty. Open the box. What stone is in the box?
A stone in the box.
We are missing 3 of them. Now 2.
Yeah. Where is it? Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Cannot sleep. I cannot eat tonight.
To all the members of Blink 182, I do like your music. Please don't do this.
I do too. I need somebody and always.
Please
Your
don't
new
hate
album.
us, Blink 182.
Your new album
We do
slaps so
like
hard.
you.
Actually, to not piss off Brandon, but to kind of piss off Brandon, I've been listening to that instead of the stuff that Brandon's been putting on. It's not because I don't like the stuff that
Well,
Brandon's
I
been putting
guess you
on.
don't. I guess you don't find a Morganite in the box.
Ooh, Morganite. I've been listening to the music that you've been putting on, and I'm the one who opens the box, so. So she doesn't find a Morganite. I do. All right. And I have things in my inventory that may have things to do with that.
Tom DeLong, I have many questions for you.
To exemplify on stream
Please respond.
what a Morganite is for those of you who've never seen a Morganite. They are a rose pink gemstone.
Pretty.
Picture refs. In case you're not,
I could see like a jeweler taking like a big honking Morganite and carving it to be like a peach.
Yeah.
And then like
I'm sure that's happened.
Yeah, mayhaps. I do not know. All right. I
did not know they were named after J.P. Morgan, though.
Are they really?
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, Morganites were discovered in Madagascar in 1910 by named after the financier of the exploration, J.P. Morgan.
I'm trying to find a Morganite shaped like a peach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I would like to use the crystal attunement mechanism, or crystal alignment mechanism, whichever one it is, because it's written both ways in 2 different items.
It's fine.
And it does both, and place the Morganite in there.
Yeah, make me an intelligence check.
I will. That is actually a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you do. This is a harder one because there are 19 points of light that come out once you place it in there.
Good God.
Well, there's 19 points that make up. But after probably about 30 minutes of tootling with this, because you just made the DC, you begin to fine tune the symbol of the constellation Amantiaris, which roughly resembles the shape of 2 lovers embracing, like two sets of arms wrapping around one head visible.
And this is the place where we are. And then I will try and see if this is the 6th rune on the for the rune box. I would doubt it, because we've got canonically 2, potentially 3 more. So yeah. I shine the light upon the box.
This snake, silver cup, soldier star. You have not gotten the spear yet, or the pickaxe.
Nope.
You did get another one, didn't you?
We got an emerald, a topaz, an aquamarine, a ruby, a selemonite, a jet.
Hang on, give me one. Let's go back. Okay, so the emerald is associated with the emerald past the snake.
Yeah.
You got a topaz.
A topaz.
So you do have the spear.
Wait, how do we get the spear? Because the spear's up here.
Because that's the topaz one. They're not all at the.
Oh yeah.
They're not all found at the location. You found some of the extra ones.
Oh yeah.
So
Aquamarine.
aquamarine is the silver cup, which that one fits. And then you got the, what's next?
Selimonite, which is ruby. Sorry, ruby.
Ruby, which is the, you haven't, okay, that's why I marked it yellow, because you have the thing, but you have not been there. This, yes, okay.
Ruby is what?
Ruby is the pickaxe.
Okay. Selimonite is the soldier star.
Yeah.
Jet.
The jet. Nectalphos, the hand.
The hand.
Yeah.
Where's the hand?
The hand is one of the ones that's far away.
Oh yeah, the hand's the one where we think the other two daughters are.
Yeah.
And then the Morganite, which is the lovers.
Yeah.
And then two unknowns.
Yeah. Yeah. However, with the lovers, this circular gemstone cut with its 24 faceted edges fits just so perfectly into the last remaining hole. As you press the sixth gemstone in, they all begin to alight, shining their imagery upon the walls, and the box begins to float.
Holy shit.
The sections open, folding out in a classic cross pattern of like folding a box.
Mm-hmm.
They roll out, and a single gemstone sits in the middle. This is not a natural occurring gemstone, and the light coming from within it projects an image.
Oh.
You see floating in front of you a much younger visage of Renandula.
Okay.
The image does not make eye contact with you. It is simply a recording as you understand it.
Mm-hmm.
A programmed illusion. You know this spell.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes look forward across the room, over the top of your heads.
Mm-hmm.
To the one who opened my box, congratulations. You found what I've left. You've probably found more of my legacy than anyone would be willing to tell you. You may continue your search. There's probably more to be found. I've been everywhere across all of Terrassa, some of the celestial spheres out there, and further beyond, in planes known and unknown to your, hopefully not too far from the current era. I wish you well. I wish that the things that I have squirreled away will help some mage find their own way someday. the power that I have held close, I've spread as far as I can without being too obvious. I understand that I have harmed a lot of people, a lot more innocent people than not. And I will be probably, by this point, probably burning for it. The recording seems to stutter at the moment, has cursed me to deteriorate. I do not think I will be alive in some 100 years, yet alone reach the age of 700. My elven blood is curdled and destroyed. I beseech thee, do not look down this path with the intent to become me. I'm sure my curse has wormed its way into everything I've ever done. Take what you can. Make something for yourself. Learn some of my petrification magic, but use it better than I did. Good luck. I hope the world's a better place sometime in the future. The gemstone loses its luminance, and the room falls dark again.
Well, it definitely is now that you're not in it anymore. Up top.
Betty would give him like the finger in the middle. Like she's not gonna give him like a full high five, but she's like,
Yeah.
yeah, fine. I can't believe that was the first fucking thing we set out to do.
So I guess the bulk of her horde will be at whichever location that reveals.
That revealed the oh well, I guess I could try it. I'll try and put the now non-luminous gemstone in the crystal alignment mechanism just to check.
As you close it in, the box begins to glow in and of itself, and it glows bright, and it gets hot, and you drop it out of your hand.
Fucking mages.
But sitting on the floor, it's the you see that the crystal alignment device sits there glowing hot, and sitting next to it is a small cube.
Does the cube fit in there?
It's too big to fit in the crystal alignment. However, it looks very much like the six-sided cube that this was housed in.
Oh my god.
Alright.
It has a single lit button on one of the sides.
I will push the button.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
No, why would you?
Yep. You push the button. You pick up the box and you put it in your hand.
Why Brandon's surprised?
Oh, it's a cubic gate for sure, right?
Yeah. Willow disappears.
Oh, fuck me!
Yeah.
Damn it! Good thing I have plane shift. God damn it.
Where you
Not
going?
today, you don't. You used your 7th level.
I did
Dream.
not. I used my 7th level last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she's
Well,
had
you're
a 6
night
weeks
shift,
then.
right? You haven't slept yet.
Okay, specifically the way that this item, you push the button and the spell gate is cast.
Gate.
Okay.
You
so
see a circle appear in the middle of like an open space in the room.
I reach over and I press the button she just pressed.
Oh, I was gonna go through that.
maybe let's
Right
not.
now,
What? Can I see through the gate to what's on the
It
other
is a
side?
black
I
void.
believe you cannot. No.
Yeah, it's a black.
Right.
Okay, fine, we'll get on a ship and do it.
No, I'm gonna say
No,
this
this is a
roll.
good place to do it. I just think we have to be mentally prepared.
I just saw the door open. At this point, I don't give a fuck.
Betty, I'm scared of impulsive decisions. I know I just made one, but I'm scared of it now.
Is the gate still open?
For right now.
I'm going through.
No, Betty, no, we can't get you back.
She steps through.
I would follow her because she can't get back without a plane shift, and I
Okay.
have a plane shift.
Two of them have left. Do you two follow?
Please don't.
We've really got to have a sit down talk with her. She's incapable of making a single intelligent decision.
Okay.
Before doing that, though, I'll cue to Arno.
Mm.
We're going through a portal. We have a method to get back, but it might take a day.
Good luck. Be careful.
Have a nice
Sorry,
picnic
what's
on the
happening?
island.
I literally fell asleep for the past half hour.
Oh no. There was a cubic gate. I pushed the button. I did not want to go through, but Rose did, so I followed, and I guess now Hessel's gonna go through too.
Okay,
Somebody's got to do it.
so the
So-
last thing I remember is there was the statue of Rena, and then Willow cast Sending.
Yes, and sending actually worked.
Okay.
And then we found a gemstone. Wait, you rolled. You rolled to look for that gemstone.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Or I don't know.
Yeah, you
but-
did a perception. You did a perception check in the room.
Oh yeah, but regardless, we found a gemstone. I did some stuff with the gemstone. The original cubic box that we found in like session 3, is melted now. But we found another cubic box that had a button on it. I pushed the button. The button was a cubic gate. I'm an idiot. There's a gate now.
Okay.
Willow got scared. Betty went through. Willow followed because Willow has plane shift. And yeah.
Hessel followed, so you are alone by yourself with about 15 seconds to decide whether you follow or not.
Pick up the gate though. Pick up the gate.
You have it.
Oh, I have it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you have to hold it to push the button.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With a heavy sigh,
Mhm.
Saywin is gonna just. Thought we were done with portals for a little bit and go through.
Less than 48 hours.
And as the portal closes, I believe that is a good ending point for the session while
Oh
I
my god.
drastically change what I have planned. All right.
What did you expect to have happen, Brandon?
Well, I'll tell you what I expected for us to like make sure that Rena was okay before we went through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I didn't.
Literally just take
I
15 minutes, regroup.
No.
the button pushing was impulsive. and I regret that. But I did not want. Upon pushing the button, I did not want to go through the portal.
Listen, you had already put things in motion.
Apparently. Oh, Lordy Lou.
Alrighty, but yeah, that was exciting. We got lots of things done. Yeah, wow, okay.
We'll only be gone for a day. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I hope we'll be gone for a day.
We'll see. Let's see. I've got some planning to do. I might spend all of tomorrow doing it.
Oh my goodness.
All right. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank y'all so much for joining.
What have I done?
We're gonna get out of here. Y'all have a lovely night. If you liked what you saw, excellent. Come back around on Saturdays where we stream this lovely little show. And Wednesday we fuck around. Sometimes we find out. But yeah.
Okay.
Thank y'all so much for joining us. I hope you have a lovely night. And if it's not night, have a lovely time zone.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody.